Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Let's start this day. Boom. Let's do it, baby. Let's start the Happy Monday to you. 4:10 p.m. on the East Coast. It is Monday, June 15th, 2026. We starting with Xbox talk? What's going on with Xbox? Here's the thing. I feel like over the course of this afternoon, it has shifted from I heard, hearsay, rumor say to like it's happening. Do we have an it's happening official statement? If so, yeah, I guess we lead with that. Happy to catch a botch. I think I had like a 3-week streak where I did not forget to play the song. Hey Kyle, why does the offline screen say see you next time rather than see you again? Yeah, see you again works. I like that. Let me write it down. Obviously, see you again would be more thematic. All right, I gotta be honest with you. I got the noise reduction on. They are leaf blowing today. Mimi, I can't look at that post actually. I just fucking hate watching it too. You know what I mean? Like leaf blow, just like there is a technique to it. It looks so dumb and lazy every time. It looks like you're just wasting energy for no effect. You know what I mean? Just let the leaves be. They'll blow away eventually. You know, they're not hurting anybody. They're just leaves. All right, here's our best reporting on what is happening, I believe. Xbox is planning to shutter Peabody Award-winning Compulsion Games is the headline. Update from Rebecca Valentine. Quick update. We've learned that studio leadership is apparently in some sort of negotiations with Microsoft over this. Not sure what the specific end goal would be if successful. Probably a Toys for Bob-like deal where they're allowed to be indie instead of shut down entirely. That would be my guess. You possibly doing a Beetleborgs thing. Yeah, I mean, if it gets the votes. So here's what's been happening. For, I think, like 5 weeks straight, Leo Win has been winning the MinMax New Show Plus poll. What they do is every week they put up a poll for a new show they could put on their YouTube channel, or you could also vote for the thing that won last week, which is, I think, really fun. You know, it's like TRL. You have some continuity to it when you get a real chain of, and then it's like, oh, okay, cool. Leo Win's got a lot of wins in a row. I wanted to help. I wanted to participate in defeating Leo Win's win streak. And so I pitched the Big Pod Beetleborgs cast, thinking this was gold. I was like, Hanson, you're not going to be able to handle how many votes this gets, dude. This will kill Leo Win for sure. He let me know it's not going to win today. He was like, appreciate you, but this is not going to win. And I thought the Big Pod Beetleborgs cast was genius. Every week we would review 2 episodes of the Big Bad Beetleborgs. You know what I mean? We would rank like the monster design, the monster of the week. You got to rank the design. You got to review the costume. You know, we would do power rankings. You know, which Big Bad Beetleborgs rank above the others, and the monsters themselves, and of course art. The funniest quips. You got to you know what I mean? Like we'd rank the funniest quips of the weeks. Brutal. Couldn't perform. What were you basing this on? You know, like the very value of entertainment is what I was basing this on. I thought for sure I'd get a lot of votes. My first AOL screen name was based on Beetleborgs. Metallics. Big Bad Beetleborgs Metallics. Hell yeah. The Beast Wars went monsters slash robots went metallic once. It was so cool. Maybe your show idea needed a short pilot to explain its coolness. That's not how New Show Plus works. No. Transmetals. Thank you, Jin Sippy Cup. Should I go with Doug? I don't like Doug. How radical. Thanks for being a 28-monther. Chunky Bones. Sorry, Clunky Bones. Thanks for being a 31-monther. John the Egg. Thanks for being a 42-monther. 42! In the event that Xbox is spun out and free of Microsoft, I could only see something like the Saudi Wealth Fund or Elon Musk buying them, the latter because it has X in the name. It's giving me nightmares. It's all the same to me. Last stream it was mentioned that Nintendo used Reborn for Wind Waker HD. I found the proof. Thank you. I was actually thinking about this yesterday. Since you like shamelessness, is this a real word? I sent my art show piece like 45 minutes ago. Would you kindly get it in? Oh, I got it, Casey. I got it. I grabbed that. Have no fear. It's in. All right. 3155. I got to teach you how to right click. Copy URL at current time. Oh my God, I thought they were done. I was so stoked. No, they're revving it up. Get those leaves. Get them. Get them out of my driveway. Get those damn leaves off my driveway. It's so fucking, I fucking hate that noise. 3155. How did you remember this? So, all right, here's what happened. There was leaked metadata on Nintendo's website that said that Ocarina of Time was like it was like a reborn or something like that, right? That certain aspects would be changing, but maybe the gameplay would not. Timeless gameplay. And we were talking about like how big of a remake the remake would be, right? And some people said like they used the word reborn. Somebody else in chat said, I mean, Wind Waker HD used the word reborn. And I said, prove it. That's crazy. Prove it. Here we go.
そうなので、それが発売できるようになるまでの間に Wii U で生まれ変わった風のタクトを皆さんに遊んでいただけるように製品化することにしたというご報告をしたかったからなのです。Wii U の
Reborn on Wii U. Good shit. Chat, good shit. Good find. They use Reborn a lot. It is crazy. This is how they debuted this, dude. Holy shit. Just screenshots? Wii U days were dire days. I play by myself. I play by myself. Holy shit. He's talking about Breath of the Wild here, right? Whoa. So crazy. So he's talking about like Breath of the Wild. You'll play that. This is 2013. Here's my ideas for my new video game. Chat, if I was making delayed input in 2013, I would rip this shit to shreds. Separately from that, I got some interesting images for you. Like, what the fuck? This is crazy. That's absolutely crazy. And like truly like the GameCube's got better vibes. If I'm just comparing these two images, bro. The first reference to Breath of the Wild was this stream. That's so crazy. Schreier's got the real scoop? You're saying Kotaku's scoop was unreal? Oh shit, chat. I mean, fuck. Double Fine? All right. Chat, little life hack. Bloomberg is a website you have to subscribe to. If you just Google Jason Schreier Blue Sky or just follow him on Blue Sky, um, most of his articles he'll just link you to. He'll link you a gift article, so you can read the most Schreier articles. They do expire, so if you're trying to pull up a Schreier article from like 3 years ago, it's like, oh, okay, I got a sub for this one. But we won't. I'll read all this later. Is what I'm saying. I don't need to like read his whole article live. But that's crazy. That's nuts. Scroll down and read the first paragraph. Okay. All right. With respects to Schreier, we're gonna read the first paragraph. Several studios of Microsoft Corp's Xbox gaming division, including Montreal-based Compulsion Games, San Francisco Double Fine, are in active negotiations to spin off as they try to thwart closure, according to people familiar with the company's plans. Ninja Theory, the maker of Hellblade, is also in conversations with Xbox, as are several other studios across the portfolio that are at risk of being shuttered. I mean, and here's the funny like dichotomy of Bloomberg, bro. It's like, well, the stock's up. Yeah, the stock's up though, so okay. Since you won't watch Psychodicy, will you at least watch the documentary episode that comes out about these negotiations? Yeah, of course. Yeah, we got to see that documentary. That's it though. Xbox is not MS stock. Yeah, I mean, like chat, like the reason I don't like Xbox is like 80% to 90% because of Microsoft. To be clear with you. If Xbox was to spin off and was purchased by like the country of Switzerland, then I would love them. You know what I mean? Just like, yeah, we're owned by Switzerland now. Like, cool. All right. I'm in. I'm in. Let's talk Xbox. Swissbox, of course. Yeah, we might have to rename it. Let me pull up the schedule. Yeah, there's obviously chat. Obviously that will be uh delayed input stuff. You know what I mean? If you want, like, I can't spin off like it would be irresponsible, right, to just start chopping off takes at the moment. Well, I'll dig in. I'll get into it. Let me tap out a script, but yeah, that's that'll probably be like Thursday morning delayed input. So crazy. I feel like all right, here's the thing. Like I get like because of the videos I've been watching over the last 2 weeks, I get recommended these videos, right? And it's like the fucking return of Xbox is real. And I'm like, I'm embarrassed for those content creators. I'm embarrassed for them. Have they no shame? And like those were from like 3 weeks ago. You know what I mean? It's like a 3-week-old video, just like, and I'm like, I think it's real, dude. Like, I think Asha's the real deal. It's like, okay, all right. That worked on you, huh? DSberg, thanks for being a 26-monther. Kyle, your FF8 streams give me life. Fave streams of the year so far. I was 11 when it was released and got stuck somewhere in the middle of disc 2. Hear that? So nice to be able to relive the experience with everyone here. Hell yeah. Such fun streams. Remember when they bought those studios and people said Game Pass meant they wouldn't need to worry about sales? I feel like they said that though. I feel like Double Fine's been super upfront. I feel like we could pull up some Double Fine interviews where they're like, yeah. Actually, gives us more freedom. This gives us more freedom. But yeah, obviously they were also prepped. Jabba Wabs, thank you for giving that gift sub to Swordfish. Could I get no? Yeah, got the cats and the best super drop within 5 minutes of it going live. Got the 3 sets I wanted, and they quickly sold out within 20 minutes. Oh no, for the non-scalpers who wanted those cards. Yes, the magic cards. I'm so sorry. I was so confused. And the thing is, you just showed me those magic cards. Yeah. There's a new Magic the Gathering set that is based off of cats. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Get those cats. We collecting cats now? No. They're magic cards. Did you see the Don't Nod news? No, give me what's going on with Don't Nod. Chat, you're hot off the presses today. Scalpers have officially driven away most people. Yeah, and it's like, it's across everything. It's sports, it's music, it's crazy. Thursday. It's going to be a weird week. Okay, so the reason delayed input is going up on Thursday is because Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, 12 a.m. BST, aka Friday. Shut up! There's a second leaf blower now. Shut up! Okay, I'll be participating in the Street Fighter 6 New Challengers Tournament. As you can see, I'm Team Shine at the end there. What's cool about this tournament is there's 4 teams of 4. Bro, I'm flipping my shit. I want to go tell them to wrap it up. Wrap it up. Fucking wrap it up. What do you even fucking do? Like, what the fuck? Just blow the leaves. Blow the damn, like, how can it take longer than 15 fucking minutes? Just blow the leaves somewhere. How do you, like, what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk down, I'm gonna go, show me. Teach me your techniques. Why does this take so long? Show me. What's the actual technique here? Let them cook. Okay. Why do you get upset? It's the noise. It's the noise. The noise kills me, bro. It's so damn loud. We're relying on a translation from a Blue Sky post. You say this is reliable? A reliable French source citing an internal audit. We'll wait. We'll wait on Don't Nod. I don't want to jump the gun on this shit, Chad. It's depressing. It's depressing as hell, you know? I don't want to do, like, irresponsible half reporting on half reports, you know? Have you ever done yard work? Yeah, all the time, actually. Not leaf blowing, though. I do refuse to leaf blow. I say fuck that. The wind blows the leaves. Or mulch them. Yeah. Just shred them with the lawnmower. Exactly. Leaves are actually, like, they're good for you, bro. How many minutes did it take you to come up with your new Show Plus idea that was meant to kill the Leo Win show? It actually occurred to me mid delayed input writing last week. So I sent that idea to Hanson at like 11 o'clock last Thursday. I was like, I got it. I said, check this out. Started getting back into ranked after watching your streams. Can't say it's been all rainbows, but making some progress. Hell yeah. Here's the thing. Yeah, so I didn't get to play a lot yesterday, but I got to play some Street Fighter 6 yesterday. what's crazy is like you run into some people who are absolutely way better than they should be at that rank. You know what I mean? I'm like, how are you fucking 2 bronze stars, bro? You're way too good for this. And then you run into some people who are absolutely kind of bad, and you're like, how did you get to 3 bronze stars? And I think that's going to be the entire journey. That's my expectation. Whoa, bro, you're way too good for this level. And hey, bro, maybe you need to step back a little bit. And that could be really encouraging. You find yourself somewhere in the middle. It's actually really, really fun. One of your opponents is a modern Aki who already hit platinum, so good luck. Oh, one of the beginner tiers? I'm ready for Aki. I can handle that. I can handle that. I can handle that. Who? Yeah. Chat, give me the opposition research. So I think my opponents are Skullvolver, Abby Cakes, and Blood Thunder. I think that's correct. Who do you main? Manon. Blood Thunder. Sometimes if you just mash buttons, you win. Yeah. No, Manon can handle Aki. That's nothing. That's easy. Blood Thunder's a speedrunner of games like BioShock and Dishonored. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing is like most of these people, even if they're beginners at Street Fighter, are like fucking ultra gamers, you know? You watched a bit of Abby Cakes and she's good? Yeah, I think she's playing Mai. So then who's Skullvolver playing? You should have went modern. You could have went modern. Yeah, I know I could have gone modern. But here's the thing. I actually like enter these fights. Skullvolver's on Aki. All right, so fuck, chat. Get your shit together. Are there 2 Akis or is somebody wrong? That'd be crazy if we're up against 2 Akis and we just start training against Aki, I guess. Chat is never wrong. Okay. Good point. I enter in all of my matches like thinking like I got to steal the win. And that's sort of my psychology. I enter in like almost every real person to person. Blood Thunder streaming Aki right now. Damn. Okay. All right. Good opposition research, chat. I appreciate that. I got to steal one. So I feel like that's like part of the psychology to me. You know what I mean? Like putting myself in this position with classic controls as opposed to like mashing auto combos makes me think like I got to just kind of like outthink the opponent, you know? Are all the beginners as famous as me? You'll be surprised to know that I am the least famous person on all of those names. I would say amongst all 16, probably I'm 15 or 16. A true underdog story, yeah. You're right. I guess I'm the only first and last name person on the board, but yeah, if we're talking like Twitch followers, you know what I mean? If we're talking like any sort of actual like subscriber base, like I'm like 15 or 16, yeah. Gruff Grid off. There's no point in me like I've watched IDOM. I follow him on Twitch. There's no point in me like watching good IDOMs at this point. Sorry, good Monons at this point. No. Please understand. Take a step back. I'm not platinum on modern controls, okay? It's not going to be like watching IDOM and going like, oh, okay, yeah, I should do that comp. Like, you know, quit it. I only like actual good advice from my chat is the thing. Sinzon, thanks for being a 5-monther. You need to do something to stand out. Yeah, I should have ordered a shirt. I feel like I really need like a cool esports shirt. Did we discuss the appearance of buy now, pay later as an option on the Xbox backend today? Of course, we have not. This is my first hearing of it, but they've definitely offered this before in the past, or at least like pay monthly. Anyway, that's Thursday. I got 2 days to prep. We're not gonna do any prep today. Well, probably a little bit after the stream, but today's Final Fantasy VIII day. But then yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday prep. I guess sometime to prep on Thursday. But yeah, I gotta get in shape. I gotta get ready to take on these fucking speed running Akis. We gotta get to platinum, bro. Yeah, that's the tough thing, man. It's like I think like also yeah, talking like 15 or 16th in popularity, like 15 and 16th in like raw gaming capability is what I'm saying. It's scary out there. Can I get an OYA for participating in a 48-hour game jam this past weekend? No one on my team had any programming experience prior to this, but we managed to make something playable by the deadline. I gotta get back. There's fucking, I can't, dude. As I'm speaking, they just keep revving. Like, I have to, like, bring my voice up just to match how loud the fucking leaf blowers are. I'm losing my shit right now. I can't take it, bro. What are you doing? Got my coffee. I got my coffee. Just take a deep breath and ignore the fucking. All right, so here's what happened. I have ascertained what has happened. The first original annoying loud noise was just somebody trimming. You know what I mean? Just trimming some hedges. Just making sure the bushes are flat. If your bushes are round, fuck them. We need flat bushes. Then the most effective way to get rid of the trimmings from the bushes is obviously just to fucking blow them into a pile with something even louder, bro. I'm losing my shit. I'm losing my shit. It is so loud. Okay. Take that energy to Street Fighter 6. I'm gonna need it, dude. Ale, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Flatbush. Could I get, oh yeah, inspired by my favorite streamer. I got an 8-bit Do leverless controller and been getting back into Street Fighter 6. I can reliably input specials now. Hell yeah. Now my chat's gonna say, you could have done modern, but I'm proud of you. I was watching this on Zara stream last night. You were complaining about leaf blowers back then too. Yeah, it's not a thing I've ever enjoyed. My God, dude. There has to be a better way. I think here's the thing. I think I'm going to go to engineering school and I'm going to devise a bush trimming mechanism that is silent and then also cleans up the trimmings. You know what I mean? I'm going to design this and it's going to be like lasers. Lasers is that's a good place to start. Let's get our engineering degree in lasers. Can I invest now? Yeah, please. I need it. Hey, Kyle, any chance of checking out this indie Star Fox-like game? I'm going to say no, actually. Coming out August 13th? Oh, maybe then. Never mind. I didn't read the rest of your sentence. Yeah, but, I won't add it to the docket at the moment. Not weirder. Thanks for being a 37 monther. Here's $5 for your engineering school tuition. Good luck. Thank you, chat. Just laser them. Just laser them. Nice silent lasers. Anyway, no stream on Friday. I'll be out Friday. But Saturday, Tokyo Jungle comes back. I felt a little bad. There were people who were showing up Friday, were like, hey, Tokyo Jungle time. It's like, no, it's Street Fighter time. So, Tokyo Jungle, we'll be playing that Saturday. And I feel like that's a good spot. You stopped mid-oh, yeah? I can't fucking think straight. Just tell me what I need to press. I cannot fucking think straight. Sunday's Board Game Club. 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time, 2:30 p.m. BST. The game of choice. Eternal decks. Revive and purify demons to recruit them into your deck. The way that Jimothy described this game, it sounds pretty cool. It's like your opposition, the opponents, the opposing little demons, opposing little demons. You basically have to like figure out how to take them down, but then they become your wall. They become your resource, which is cool. You read No Ya for completing a game jam. That's right. I kind of wanted to see it. I wanted a link to the game.
Oh, yeah.
Stop yelling at us. I can't, dude. I have to scream to hear. It's crazy. Anyway, that's the week ahead. Another special early edition of Delayed Input. Big stream on Thursday for the tournament. Tokyo Jungle Saturday. Board Game Club Sunday. No training stream. None booked. So there might be one that pops up Tuesday or Wednesday, but I can't add it to the schedule at the moment. We'll see. Thanks for coming back, bro. Thanks for coming back. Here he is. All right, let us begin the art show. Sorry, just asking for clarification. Who are the others in Kyle's tier? Okay. Yeah. This is not in order. I'm guessing Shabello just went alphabetical order here. Yeah. So, Skullvolver is my tier. Abby Cakes is my tier. Blood Thunder is my tier. Are they my skill level? No. But they are also beginners to Street Fighter 6. That's my tier. Don't worry, Phil. I will make your dream come true, no matter the cost. No way. You mean you will rectify my greatest shame? My unfinished magnum opus? Phil's Dream by KC87. He says, yeah! This is so fucking fun. Sing song. Now, I find this piece highly inappropriate. In fact, this piece is disqualified. In fact, chat, this might be a record. I feel like half of the art in this week's art show is disqualified. Please be prepared. I don't endorse every individual piece of art. You know what I mean? A lot of art's coming out here to saying some stuff. You know what I mean? That's not my vision. That was KC87's vision. It was really nice to see Nicholas Cleason again, though. I'll say that. Obviously, this is disqualified. This is inappropriate. I don't endorse this. By Mimi Moonbeam. The thumb is a reference to the way your thumb grows when you're doing the thumb wrestling minigame in Switch Sports Resort. No, the sweater's cool. I stand by that sweater. Yeah, the sweater's nice. Do you mash with your thumb or an index finger? My pointer finger is what I mash with. That's my optimal mashing button. You know what? Let's move on. Obviously, you can tell this is disqualified. This new Stellar Blade looks so good. Huh? Please let me get off the moon. God, fuck. Oink. You rode the goon train for too long. I'm tired of your fucking horny jokes. But you're fond of me, lobster? By Escadin. Now I will need this final panel explained to me. But this is actually a sequel comic to a comic from like 8 years ago. It's a reference to the lighthouse. Got it. Yeah, so the idea is Mega Man from Mega Man Legends 2 is trapped on a moon with just this pig. There's the lighthouse. Got it. So a similar relationship to Pattinson and Defoe in the film The Lighthouse. But you're fond of me, lobster is apparently a line in the movie, though. The Mimi code was for Toem. Good pick, Mimi. I like that. That's nice. I wish I could pull it up. I wouldn't know how to go find it. The original Oink You Were Too Horny comic that shows Mega Man launching off to the moon. Can I get Noyami and my dad made an appointment with a network to pitch a show we have been discussing with them? Obviously could go absolutely nowhere, but a cool opportunity? No. A woo.
Woo!
Woo for good luck. Yeah, that's sweet. Real quick, I'm gonna go to the True Art Museum. I'm gonna see if I could pull it up. Oh, Run Forward might have it at the moment. No, okay. Run Forward has the lobster line. That's not what I'm pulling. Wow, this is great. Long legacy here. I forgot that Mega Man in Escadin comics looks like that. That's canonical. Shit. No. There's so many. Should I send lore-related comics with my art? Do you know which episode it was? Because really, this was like 6 years ago, right? Maybe this one. Stand by. Maybe this one. Just I feared. See, like that's Mega Man Volna in the Escadin verse. Hee, it's so simple, Ark. Why the need to complicate matters? Ark, you need to go back. It's oh no, the keys are gone. Got it. Wrong app. I am Marco Bruno. Thanks for being a 13-monther. We did it, Kyle. Let's go, Knicks. Hey. Is it not this one? Okay. It's probably gonna be this
If you
one.
get disqualified, you only get one run.
You found it. Okay. All right. Nice. Good find. P9. Incredible find. Good work there. They used to call it Google Foo. Do you remember this? Being highly proficient at finding something on the internet, and people would be like, they have good Google Foo. Irrelevant skill today. I think, probably more relevant than ever, but,
Oh no, the keys are gone? Yeah. Obviously, those two clearly villains were tricking us into getting them. You just helped without even asking them if they were evil. Real mega dumb move there, bub.
Yeah. August 24th, 2020, by the way.
It is not my place to judge the intent of another person. When someone is in need of help, we should not question. We should leap at the chance to be better people and help anyone in need. You, thought that was funny. Sarah must already be on Elysium. If she activates the carbon reinitialization program, she will eradicate all living beings on Terra.
I'm shocked by how, like, this is dense. This is lore dense.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. Did you think of that yourself? Then we have no time to waste. Ark and I can handle this, right, friendo? Absolutely, babe. Haha. I knew I could count on you. Let's go, Ark. Wait, what? You were too horny.
Yeah, so that's the basis for the pig emo in chat. This panel right there. Foundational text, yeah. That's the emote. That's good shit. So that's funny. I mean, shit, I gotta catch up on my Escadon lore. It means that Ark was up on the moon with Mega Man Volna and this pig for a while. Ark got down. Ark found a way off the moon, but the pig and Mega Man are still stuck up there. They have internet access, clearly. But it's just the two of them. Yeah. That was like a One Piece-esque payoff. Just watching Stellar Blade up there, yeah. I totally forgot that his voice stays the same. So he still sounds the same as Mega Man does in the games. I'm tired of your fucking horny jokes. But he looks huge. Damn, look at Escadon's style evolution in 6 years. That's crazy. Can't we do an art museum stream sometime? I feel like that would be a little navel-gazy, but yeah, maybe we should. The sorceress will be seized upon arrival. Be sure to follow the crew's instructions. I'm scared. Squall, do you copy? Is the sorceress listening too? I'm scared, Squall. I don't want to go back. By Alexander Arts. Yeah, we'll have a whole conversation about it, bro. But like, this shit was good shit. The whole space sequence of FF8, I remembering now, is pretty much why it was my favorite back in the day. Is the art museum separate from art submissions? Yes, you have to CC a specific email address for the art museum for it to be incorporated into the art museum. But Alexander Arts, this piece is so nice. You know what I mean? Obviously, you've been doing hard jokes. Every panel's a new joke every week, right? And then this one is just kind of serious. I feel like it hits, you know? Cinematic, yeah. Good stuff. Thank you, Zell. Squall, did you want to share something? I found out I'm afraid of connecting to others. Whoa, hey, easy, everyone. I'm also afraid of cafeteria hot dogs. By AFB. This was always a Christian stream by Mayor McFrumples. Quite obvious, like obviously disqualified. Mayor McFrumples emails me this. It's just like, I'm not sure if I stepped over a line here. Yeah, obviously. You say, in my defense, I did ask if this was in poor taste. It's obviously in poor taste. You don't have to ask me that. I know. Anybody should know. It's in poor taste. Aries Spears, this has been an 18-monther. Hi, Kyle. Can I get a creepy happy birthday? Finally got the courage to ask today after being too shy in the past years. Happy birthday, Aries Spears. That's funny to be too shy to ask for a creepy happy birthday. Seed written test level 1. Your score was 90. You failed. Better luck next time. And Laguna's a Mormon? By Joetown. Now, here's the thing. I feel like I got to explain the last two comics. Here's what happened. We were just playing some game on Saturday, and chat was talking about Creed and how Creed was secretly a Christian band, but it wasn't actually a Christian band because it didn't have an agenda. And then there was also talking about how the lead singer of the Killers is a Mormon, but it doesn't mean they're a Mormon band. No judgment from me. None from me. No. That's not what this is about. It was not at all a secret if you were a Creed fan. Well, I wasn't a Creed fan. The thing was, I wasn't, you know? So I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay. This piece is like low key, I think brilliant by Hyphen, but it needs some context if you don't immediately get it. So last week, somebody in chat said, like, Kyle, check out this image. And it was just this fucking imager of this of this dog. Like, they sent me a broken imager link. So this is the it's referencing two panels of a comic we didn't read. I actually think that's so fucking funny, bro. Damn. It is time. Damn. All right. Yeah, that's nice. By Blepisaur. Born to Meow. World is a fuck. Heckamal 1985. I am a backpack. 420,767,690,101 dead pigs. Yeah, I did that number wrong. My bad. I'm not positive entirely what the reference is. It might have been that one sticker that said, I want to kill Joner. That one? I'm guessing it's a reference to that sticker. It would be a great shirt. I don't know this meme. Oh, no. Is this a whole meme? No, I don't know this. No. I don't know it. It's a real shirt already. Got it. Yeah, I guess we'll just make a shirt that says, I want to kill Joner. Love this piece from Magnetic Memory. Now, Magnetic Memory pieces are typically a combination of two styles, right? So definitely we're looking at the big scene from FF8 last week. But I'm guessing the pixel space is like a cross-reference to something else. No, this is just a cool real shirt in real life. I was just doing pixel art all weekend. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think yeah, I mean we'll talk about it more. I think it's like a striking moment in Final Fantasy history. For a Final Fantasy game, I think the whole space segment was a striking moment. Got it. So then I wonder what the changes were here. Like, what are those two characters before Hekamal? I'm a backpack as genius, obviously. Neko, as in cat. Got it. This one took me a moment. This piece by AFK. It's been a minute that AFK has delivered to us the live-action One Piece sea monster. And in this case, like, shockingly effectively, too, where I feel like the pixel density is almost exactly the same size as those other characters. It's in the upper right-hand corner. That's really good. In a purple bikini. No, to look left of the purple bikini. This is a piece by Yogurt here. I was explaining that pasta is not slop. Slop is what hogs eat. Slop is what you put in a trough to feed your hogs. And the chat said, hogs eat pasta. And then they started sending me YouTube links as if I was going to click on some pigs eating pasta. I was never going to. However, here's some art of it happening anyway. And honestly, that pig's got some growing to do. That's a young pig. Good art by Yogurt. That's my main by C Note. Monon. Bro, we got to get up to platinum to compete. By the way, chat, they're finally done. I'm in such an immediately better mood. The leaf blowers are gone, bro. They're gone. They're gone. Oh, weight has been lifted off of my shoulders. I was screaming. Okay. Yeah, that's my main. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. How crazy that 2 beginners were attached to Aki. I actually find that really surprising. You know, you see that entire roster and 2 people said, like, this is my gal. That's cool. Fucking love this piece. This is from Nowis. This is every entry into the unfortunate Gundam contest. Of course, the winner at the center of the table is about to be served. The second place competitor, the Bird Gundam. Yeah. The off-frame like gun to that one Gundam's head is so funny. Yeah, this is nice. The Metal Gear Ray like having its foot on top of the other Gundam. It's good shit. Yeah, and the autofocus Labubu's, like, this piece is genius. You know what I thought really appreciated? Is the eyelashes on the Gundam that I built. The Chicken Nugget Gundam. Kyle might have misophonia. Leaf blowers should not make you this upset. Is that just when noise makes you angry? Because, yeah, I might have that. Yeah, that might be me. Okay, so here's the thing. I was deeply considering whether or not I should keep my unfortunate Gundam, right? Because it was like in pieces, it was held together by tape. And I was like, I'll make this decision later. And 2 weeks later, I'm like, I love this Gundam. I need to keep it forever. I was going to throw it away. I was going to be like, I'm done with that. I'm done with that. But now I need it on the shelf. So I got to like hot glue it. I got to like make it permanent. Perfect charity donation piece. Yeah, but also I kind of want it. You're not wrong. Yeah, we could use it to raise money for charity. Ooh, makeshifted gets me. It's not just the noise. It's the fact that they intentionally drag out how long it takes to complete the task. They stall to kill time and pad out the job, and it's all for fucking nothing. It's summer. The leaves are fine. The leaves are fine. They really are fine. Yeah, that's part of nature, bro. It is. It is more than the noise. We'll be shredding, and today we will be shredding the winner of the unfortunate Gundam contest. Love this piece, though. What a cool way to commemorate the whole thing. Final Fantasy VIII panel of the week 10. And then here's, yeah, I find this deeply fascinating. We have art contributors who typically go for humor, right? Such as Pete here. But like, I feel like, I guess because of what happened last week, like a lot of people are just kind of vibing with it. Going for a more like serious tone. Guilty Grave. Thank you for gifting 10 gift subs. Here at the top of the stream. Thank you. FF8 unites the fan base. It typically doesn't, but I think we can all agree that was a really cool moment. Exactly, I just wanted to draw it. Yeah, I think that's really cool. That's all the art for the art show this week. If you want to submit any art to the art show, send that to dearbossman@gmail.com. Put your name on it if you want it to be attributed to you. Otherwise, don't worry about it. Don't make it about me. Don't make it about you. Make it about the streams and the games. That's an important rule. Important rule. Don't submit some art with me with a giant thumb. Don't turn the pig into Jesus and also naked. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not necessary. Naked pigs. There were 2 naked pigs in the art show this week. I can't believe this shit. What happened to us? The issue was I forgot a waistcloth. It would have helped. It would have helped. A waistcloth would have helped. Do we have the museum email as well? I just saw it wasn't in that link, so stand by. I can give it to you. I feel like that is important intel. All right, it is. I'll type it in chat. You're right. All this info is available on the website. BossmanTrueArchive@gmail.com is who you'd also email to send it to the museum. True with no E. True Art with no E. Only in that email address. TrueArtMuseum.net with an E is the URL, though. Okay. It's time for Avengers Panel of the Week. Can disqualified pieces go in the museum? Yeah. It's really not up to my discretion, honestly. If Square Enix could get away with it, why can't we? Are you about to show me a naked pig? Oh, no, this is some... This is, I guess, a Xenogears reference that's going to be over my head for like the next 8 years. But someday I'm going to understand this and I will laugh with you. There will be a day where we stream that game. It's time for Avengers Panel of the Week. Okay, so this has been really interesting. The year is still 1999. Honestly, I did not read a lot of comics all over the last week. So we're still in 1999. There's been 2 additions to the Avengers, Justice and Firestar. Justice is like a boy who grew up admiring the Avengers and wanted to be a part of them, and he's a total goober, even though he's got like a pretty cool power set. Firestar, his girlfriend, who's just got, you know, flying and fire powers. Microwave, to be more specific. I hated this guy the second they added him to the team. But what's really what I'm learning here is really, really interesting. He's now becoming one of my favorite Avengers because the writers are utilizing how much of a loser he is. So it's almost like if you can zero in on the negative attributes of this character and make him self-aware of it and make sure that you, the writer, can communicate to the audience that you are self-aware of how much of a loser he is, it makes the character likable. It spins it back around. I just thought, well, that Cap was steamed at the Panther over this. He's the one who put him up for membership way back when... By the way, apparently we learned that Black Panther only joined the Avengers to spy on them, is what he's referring to. Vance, you're sweet, and you mean well, and I love you madly, but this isn't really the... If thou wilt permit me, my young friends. Thor. Like, maybe I'm reading too much into that panel. But I think that's fucking nuts. He sneaks up on you. Yeah, so basically Thor is like, hey, you two can't talk about Black Panther like this. We love that guy, okay? So you don't, shut up. That's basically what Thor is saying in, you know, his own flowery language. Can I get yeah? Introduced a friend to X-Men 97 over the weekend after him being tentative. 3 eps and he caves. He craves more. Boy, he had a big storm coming. Is that a pun?
Oh, yeah.
Season 2's coming at some point. That was panel of the week, but I got a bonus. I'll rest while I read, Jarvis. I may not be able to fight, but I'm not going to sit around playing Pokemon. Not while the Avengers are flying into deadly danger. This poor guy, he's got a cast on his whole leg. He's just such a sad loser. Are you reading Avengers Forever too? No, is that canon at the same time? I'm only reading Avengers, right? If the title is Avengers with nothing on the beginning or end, that's all I'm reading. That's so funny to me. It's 1999. Pokemon is portable. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit around and play Pokemon. That's so funny. This poor guy. Yeah, but the art is actually getting really, really good. Written by Kurt Busiek, one of the best comic writers ever. Yeah, all right, all right. So I will say at the beginning of this run, I was highly skeptical, but I'm starting to understand why you all like Busiek. I'm getting it. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. Ultron is what's happening right now. Ultron's finally like a scary danger. Ultron killed everybody in a made-up country. I forget what it's called. It's like Bolivia. It's like you know, like one letter off of Bolivia. It's like the entire country of Bolivia is dead. Ultron killed everybody. It's so crazy. He killed every living person in an entire country. What's your plan when there isn't an adjectiveless Avengers title? Back to manga, bro. Then we go back to manga. Back to One Piece. Well, no spoilers. No spoilers, Chad. I still gotta, you know, I'm reading this as they come, one at a time. It was not Sokovia, though. One Piece panel of the week? Yeah, One Piece panel of the week would still hit. I guess it would be less exciting if it's like, what's happening now? How much longer till One Piece? Chad, I got 26 more years of Avengers to catch up on. Latveria? No. There's no way Ultron could kill everybody in Latveria. Come on. Let's be realistic. No X-Men? Actually, this whole adventure started with X-Men. I was reading 90s X-Men and having a really good time. But like around like 93, 94, it fell off super hard. Jim Lee left, and like it just like they were trying to optimize how many comics they wanted you to read, and like important stuff was happening off panel, off comics and stuff like that. They were wanting me to read 5 different X-Men to like keep track of what's happening to the X-Men. X-Men's not that fun to read through in the 90s at least. What chapter did you leave off in One Piece? Okay, I actually think this is not even anime spoilers at this point. A big battle happened on Egghead Island, and they were leaving that place to go to another heavily teased island. That was the last thing that was happening. My point was that Avengers splits into Mighty Avengers and Dark Avengers. Will you read those? What year is that? What year did they make the split? Because, yeah, I'll read them both, I guess. Because here's the thing, with this Ultron shit, a lot of stuff that happened in West Coast Avengers, which I assumed was super filler, is ultra important. He's like, yeah, you didn't know I had a second girlfriend? I did. Her name's Alchema. Like, oh, I haven't heard of Alchema before. Should have read West Coast Avengers. Like, I'm sorry, Ultron. Excuse me. She also betrayed me, by the way. Like, why do you keep making girlfriends? Yeah, Ultron's West Coast girlfriend was named Alchema. And she was actually pretty cool. What's cool about her as opposed to like Jocasta, who also is cool, Alchema betrayed Ultron but was still evil. You get what I mean? I like when two evil characters betray each other. Like they're two pieces of shit, but one is like a bigger piece of a shit, you know? That's basically what the deal is with Alchema. Sorry, I'm plugging in the shredder right now. Sounds like MinMax did not care for Disclosure Day all that much. Find me one person on the internet who liked Disclosure Day, and I think they're kind of full of shit. You know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, there's a lot of Spielberg touches to this. A lot of Spielberg touches. Metascension, we glanced at the headline earlier. I want to read the whole thing. I don't want to really talk about the Xbox stuff until I've got a chance to fully read up. You know what I'm saying? Same with the don't nod stuff. Yeah, I know chat was I know you were linking me some stuff on there too. I'd prefer just to I don't like reacting to the headlines, you know what I mean? I like to at least get into it, read the articles. Kyle, I voted for your Beetleborgs new show plus, but unfortunately it's not looking like it's going to win. Skringo, I thought it was genius. I thought I was going to blow up the polls. I thought I was going to embarrass Hansen, cuz here's the thing. I didn't make this clear earlier. I was like, Hansen, he's like, I got an idea. And he said back like, "Oh, so you wouldn't want to do the House Hunters thing?" I was like, "No, this is the big guns." I said the phrase "the big guns." I said, if you're going to beat Leo Win, you need the big guns. And this is it. Big Pod Beetleborgs cast. He said, I just want to make sure you're of sound mind when you say the Big Pod Beetleborgs cast is the big guns. And I said, it is. This is the big, trust me. Second to last place. No, it was 11 p.m. There were 0 leaf blowers. You know what I mean? I was of sound mind. He trusted you, Kyle. He trusted me. Well, he still won. He still, you know what I mean? He defeated Leo Win. The important thing is, you know what I mean? We did siphon some votes off of Leo Win, at the very least. Feels a little like cheating, though, because Leo Win would not have been a podcast this week. Oh, I didn't actually see the description of what they were up to. Anyway. Oh, you know what? We should get some music for this. Yeah. If we're going to do a shredding, we need proper music. Yeah. Hold on. You had me. Sorry, chat. I'm typing around. Okay, never mind. I don't have access to my keyboard. Hold on. There we go. They were going to play Killer Bean for Leo Win? Oh, they defeated themselves. Yeah, that's entirely against the whole point of what Leo Win is. Yeah. That does make the victory feel a little more hollow, to be honest with you. Okay, so, we, of course, had the second ever Unfortunate Gundam contest 2 weeks ago. Our winner was Empty the Cache with this piece. By the way, if you want to see more works in progress, check out the Gundam model thread on the Discord. A lot went into adding fur to that guy. And for winning the Unfortunate Gundam contest, it now has the distinct honor of becoming shredded. Holy shit. Because here's the thing. Obviously, I think we all knew what my head was going through. I was like, is it broken? Is it plugged in? Did I do something wrong? And then very suddenly, it just got shredded, dude. These are the remains. Congratulations to Empty the Cache. That was graphic. I would agree. That was graphic. Should have done a test run. Next time. Oh, adult video editor. Thanks for being a 4-monther. Rest in pieces, of course. Jungle Cack. Thanks for being an 11-monther. Another week of FF8. Another promised Prime sub. Quick question. Have you ever played World of Final Fantasy? Never, ever. And I gotta be honest, it's strictly because of those character designs. Lamio Toko, thank you for saluting that poor Gundam. Run Forward, thanks for being a 68-monther. Hi, Kyle. Just want you to know that Justice card from the new Marvel MTG set. My favorite art from the set. Oh, I'm gonna want this. All right, well, that first link did not work. The second one did. This is your favorite art? This? Okay. Who's he racing with? Is that Wanda's baby? Is that Wanda's baby boy? Yeah, the more I look at it, I kind of like it too. Wrong link. The first link was wrong. Yeah, dude. I'm in for Justice. This guy plays Pokemon. I'm really starting to like this guy, man. I'm in. I gotta get this card. I'm a Justice fan suddenly. It's crazy. Like 3 weeks ago, he was my most hated Avenger of all time. It's like, this guy does not belong on the team. Yeah, all right. So we got more reporting from The Verge about Xbox closing Ninja Theory, but this might still be something in progress. This shit's crazy, dude. This is I did not expect all of this on a Monday. We're on The Verge here. Verge has a source. Xbox is closing down Ninja Theory, the studio behind Hellblade series. A source tells The Verge. What are the, like, this, here's the thing. They gotta be fucking making these decisions so quick because, yeah, it is bizarre to have Senua featured in the Xbox showcase. But do you know what immediately I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about how Senua was multi-platform. And they just kind of said no comment about that. Because it was like, yeah, and going forward, look, we're going to meet all our obligations with multi-platform, but going forward, probably we'll make the call, you know, case by case, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. Maybe they knew what their plans were for Ninja Theory at the time. Hyphen, thanks for being a 50-monther. Hashtag all 50. It would explain why Senua is still coming to Xbox or PS5. Yeah. Look at this guy. He's got a tie on in his icon too. Same thought. Same mind, except that he didn't think that the Beetleborgs cast was a good idea. You know what I mean? We're not always on the same page. Yeah, we were looking at the Bloomberg one earlier that was saying they're in active negotiations. It seems like we're going to know by the end of the week, dude. It's crazy. Ben is a good poster? No. You're saying this is a good tweet? Yeah, right. It happened. John Candy looks young. I like Chris Edgerton's response here. Like, what are you even talking about, man? Just 3 question marks. Like, I don't know. Did you have to post this? This is a mandate from on high, or is it new leadership? All right, so I'm gonna guess it's divided by fiscal years, but the way they've been talking about it is 100 days. They said like we initiated our plans for the first 100 days, and they pretty explicitly said no closures in the first 100 days. So it kind of seems like they've been plotting this stuff, but didn't want to do any studio closures within those first 100 days. But I gotta believe that whatever they're doing this week is part of the plan of what to do for the reset, the reboot. They've been using a lot of phrases for it. But yeah, I think it's no coincidence this is all happening pretty fast after they've initiated phase 2. So I wouldn't say this is coming from on high. You know, on high is getting directives, but I'm gonna guess, yeah, this is part of the Asha's plan. Schreier also followed saying more to come in the next few days and weeks, but Xbox in July will be a very different company from Xbox in June. Yeah. Yeah. Is it too late to make an Xbox is surging video? Is it too late to make a thumbnail that says they're really doing it with a logo of the Xbox behind me? Is it too late? All right, it's time for Guess the Game. It's time for Guess the Game. Here's the thing. Honestly though, I'm the the droolingest fanboy. You know what I mean? Like my analysis is like half analysis and half just like I'm just rooting for the team that I like. So like I get it on the other side, you know what I mean? I get like if you loved Xbox your entire life, I get why you'd be like super stoked about a minor price decrease in Game Pass. You know what I mean? You're like, it's really happening. You know, I get it. We're all just making videos out here. You know what I mean? We're just making a video. Just shooting hot takes out on film. Xbox had finally won would be the biggest troll Kyle would ever do. Yeah, Kyle troll ever. Yeah, of course. Okay. Where'd you even see these vids? And honestly, to be clear again, it was just thumbnails. It's the stuff that gets recommended to me. Because like last week, I was watching a bunch of Xbox interviews. You know what I mean? I was like watching the Asha Sharma stuff. And their new chief strategy officer, I can't remember his name, but he's the new guy. He did the interview with Game Business. So like these are, you know, I get distracted by thumbnails easily. So, you know, just like Matthew Ball. Good. Yeah. Please look forward to that Matthew Ball interview on this week's Delayed Input. That stuff will be highly relevant coming off of these studio closures. All right. Let's play Guess the Game, though. Let's do some silly shit. There you go. All right, Chad, I've covered you up. I can't see what you're saying because we all have to guess what we're looking at here. And I don't want you to taint my guesses. I don't know what to make of this. Crazy texture, right? It doesn't seem to have a lot of depth. So you feel like maybe this could be like a PS2 era game, but just like a high-res texture? I don't know, dude. Maybe PS3 era. Oh, okay. That would be Twilight Princess. And you know what's cool? I'm going to guess some people knew it by that first screenshot. Oh, baited. That would be Smash Bros. Brawl. I took the bait, bro. That's nasty. Okay. Did anybody get Smash Bros. Brawl in screenshot 1? This is such filthy bait because I guess, you know, seeing the canyon here would be an indication that that's not actually what the world map looks like in Twilight Princess. Yeah. I actually like that. That's good, nasty bait. That's fun. Was Twilight Princess close to a 93? Oh, yeah, I didn't even, fuck. Chat, I didn't even look at the Metacritic score because I was so certain I recognized that castle. Check the stats. No, why bother? It's gonna be Twilight Princess. But yeah, I think Twilight Princess reviewed really well, actually. It would not have discouraged me from guessing Twilight Princess. In fact, I'm kind of surprised this game got a 93. Anyway, let us continue. I try to get 5 out of 7. That's par. So we got 1. Leading into this. This looks like a city street to me. Kind of vibing with like a Zone of the Enders guess. You know what I mean? I feel like we might be a giant robot. It doesn't look sci-fi enough to be Zone of the Enders, but I'll guess it anyway. %68% on Metacritic. Weird, right? So we're seeing like more large structures here. So I don't know what this is. Like an oil refinery? A giant explosion, but I don't know what we're looking at. 68% is not promising. PS3, Xbox 360. I'm still thinking we're a giant robot. Look how small those buildings look, right? What is this yellow, this green ring? Okay. Wolf something, right? There's like a mech game where like you're the president of the United States. It's called like Wolf something. Metal Wolf Chaos. Not that. Simulation vehicular combat is the genre. Simulation? All right. I guess we should try thinking like Ace Combat. Four. Okay, there's no 4. There's a 2 and a 5 and a 7 and a 3. There's no 4, my friend. All right, I guess I'll try 5 then. It's not Ace Combat anyway. Don't worry about it. It is a mech game, 2012. Okay. Is there an Armored Core game that came out in 2012? God. All right, if it's not Armored Core, there's this game that's called like Haven that looked really good at the time. Could this possibly be that game? Haven's not the name of it is the problem. So let's try Armored Core. I don't know. Yeah, maybe Armored Core 5? Armored Core 5 is the one that just came out, bro. That was 6. Okay, let's try 5. Whoo! Okay. Nasty. Hawken. Yeah, this could have been Hawken, which I think is almost 2012. I can't remember the year Hawken came out. Yeah. That's an Armored Core. Armored Core's simulation vehicular combat is such a nasty categorization for that. There's also Armored Core Verdict Day that came out after 5 but before 6. Yeah. 68%, bro. This reviewed very poorly. That's crazy. Armored Core 6 kicked ass? Yes. Armored Core 6 I freaking love. It's crazy that there was such a gap between 6 and 7. Or sorry, 5 and 6. All right. Anyway, let us continue. We got it. It took me way too damn long, but we got it. That's Dr. Mario. Come on now. Come on now. Don't be Dr. Luigi. Don't be another bait. Okay. Phew. Okay, we all got it. We all got it. I was a little scared. They were like, no, that's Smash Bros. too. Like, oh, fuck. 1990. I actually hate this game. I don't think it's very fun. I would always, in every instance, rather just play Tetris. Nintendo R&D 1. Very clearly a PlayStation game, right? Like, potentially maybe like a Saturn, but who knows? Okay, so what PlayStation 1 game would have a city street that looks like this? My first temptation was Twisted Metal, but the scale doesn't seem right. These buildings seem so small. So maybe this is another giant robot game. They wouldn't do Armored Core twice in 1 week. Ooh, damn, I don't know what to guess here. Let's try a Twisted Metal. It doesn't seem right. Three is not in the system, bro. It's crazy. Oh shit, it is a Twisted Metal game. That's funny. This is so rude. This is just from the opening. So I think we go with 1 then. 4 is also a PlayStation 1 game is the thing, but that screenshot looked so grody. Yeah, Twisted Metal 1. Cool. We got it, baby. We got it. This is such a misleading screenshot. Yeah, from the game's intro, bro. That's so messed up. Yeah, so why did that... Oh, okay. That's fun. The windows look so small because we were on a rooftop. Yeah. That's funny. Have we had an intro screenshot before? I don't think in the entire time we've been playing this game, they've ever taken a screenshot from, like, the company intro. Yeah. Not even the intro of the title of the video game, but just like... Boing. I don't remember the name of the studio, honestly. You preferred Vigilante 8? Oh, yeah, I actually hate these games. I love the environment. I actually like the vibe of these games, but I think they're incredibly unfun to play. Even Twisted Metal Black? Yeah. Single Track is the name of the studio. Yeah. All right, let us proceed. Now, this looks very modern, doesn't it? What can we make out of this? I don't know. I get kind of like prison vibes here. Like maybe that's like a prison window. I don't know what to make of this pipe stuff, dude. Those are just pipes. Huh. Okay. It just seems like there's some depth there. It seems like that's like more of a window than just like more sewer. 89% on Metacritic. This looks like RE9 to me. It's because it is. Did anybody get it in 1? Yeah, I kind of, man, it's so funny. I don't think this is a distinct corner of RE9, but yeah, it definitely has an RE9 look to it. A lot of chat had it in 1. That's cool. Ooh, if this was a second screenshot, I would have not guessed RE9. Yeah. You're Leon at that point. That's cool. It's the corner I got cornered in? Nah, this is the model. Yeah, I might have gotten you right. I think I did. There's a yeah. You turn this way, back this way. Yeah. This is the office. There's one of the sun and the moon and the moon puzzles in there. Yeah. Where the woman's getting like strangled and the boss is like, "You're fired." Yeah. Scary stuff. You can't get cornered in the corner. Got it. And this is the funny like Disneyland elevator room. Cool. Fun pics for screenshots, honestly. Okay, we're in some dwarven cavern now. I don't know what game, but we're clearly in a dwarven cavern. 79% on Metacritic. Sticking with the ice stuff. I don't recognize what sort of elemental is back there. A hint of a UI element here that I don't recognize. PC, PS5, Xbox Series, PS4, Xbox One, and the reveal of the enemy types. And I'm still pretty lost here. Still don't really know what we're looking at, man. What is this game? Rhythm shooter? Oh, shit. Okay, there's not a lot of these. I typically ignore them, quite frankly. The idea of a rhythm shooter repels me. Let's see if we can kind of like work backwards because I do think the name is a pun. But I can't think of like what it would be, you know what I mean? It's like the name of the game is like Hell Rhythm. It is. What is the name of this shit? Nah, I can't remember it. No. I don't think I can cheese my way out of this one. Yeah, it's not that old, bro. What is this shit called? Yeah. So that's funny. The UI tease was this right here. Struggling to stay on beat. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like such a pain to play in my mind. Singer! Metal Hell Singer! Yeah, okay, alright. We just should have looked for the Hell songs. Sorry, Hell games. It's not that strict. I get that, chat, but I feel like you're always like same thing with like the dungeon rhythm game. Same thing with that one where it's just like I would just be frustrated trying to stay optimized the whole time where like it feels like you're making suboptimal moves constantly. Crypt of the Necrodancer, yeah. Same thing. Same like lack of appeal to me. And then we'll see about the rhythm beat 'em up. I feel like that might curtail some of my like anxieties of like feeling suboptimal all the time or just like I'd rather just move around where it's like I feel like that one is just like, oh dude, this is actually just a rhythm game. You know. Anyway, let us continue. Ooh, I bet somebody in chat knows this. I don't. Keep this in mind though. I feel like this is actually a big clue. Not rated. Could be old then. Dreamcast. Fuck. Yeah, somebody knew this. This is Space Channel 5. 1. Not rated? Really? We fought that tongue boss. This game is so good. Shit, Chad, I'm so sorry. I can't even remember. Did we play through 2? Not yet. Okay. All right. I think we've started 2. 2's like a... I think 2 doesn't do like the pre-rendered backgrounds. I've seen the intro to 2 a bunch of times, I think. You did a bit of 2 with Easy Allies. Cool. All right, I'm way down to play through 2. We got to do that at some point. I think these games are cool as hell. 2 has Space Michael Jackson. So does 1. 1 has Space Michael. Oh, that's it. Okay. So we got 6 out of 7. We got a birdie. We did okay. Metal Hell Singer. I should have had that. Definitely T on ESRB, not so... No. When they say not rated, it means no review score. But we have games from before 99 that totally have a Metacritic score. You always waste guesses? Nah, I mean, I get what you're saying, but like I wasn't going to come close to Metal Hellsinger. It wasn't going to happen. Will we do the stadium food? Absolutely not, no. I don't like Scrandle. Besides, we got 7 minutes for trailer of the week. Scrandle gets old. Scrandle gets old. Like, I really, really loved Scrandle at first, which is crazy. I was like, this is fun as hell. All right, first trailer. I haven't seen this yet, actually. Yeah, it was sometimes we got like dupes back-to-back weeks where it's like, yeah, I already know this thing reviewed poorly. Yeah. I mean, I know it's tough. It's tough to like keep what I feel like maybe Scrandle would have worked better weekly than daily. The Man Bear Dog, thanks for being a 40-monther. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Gotta do my audio first. Okay. Here we go. Trailer 1.
Victory is in my sight.
Cool costume design, actually. That's nice.
Right on target.
I feel like there's a bit of like classic 90s X-Men, but also like a bit of Krakoa Cyclops in there. It's kind of cool.
Extreme force.
That's not how that power works.
Propulsion beam. No more holding back.
Hold on, did he eat a cookie? Is he like eating a cookie there? What was that shit? I guess he's just like recharging. I think he's reloading, but it looks like it just takes out a cookie and like eats it. He's reloading his eyes, yeah.
No more holding back. Austin Fury! To me, my X-Men.
Easy, bro.
To me, my X.
Great costume design. I actually, you know what? It goes a little too low. It goes a little too low. It goes a little too low. Bring it up a little bit. Basically, it gives them like frown lines. Basically, the mask gives them jowls. This costume would look sick as hell if it was just a flat line across the whole way. Really. I don't know why they did that. Putting their own twist on it, I guess. These trailers are simply not as good as fighting game trailers. I think if you play the game consistently, you're seeing things here that like a casual viewer would not. But a lot of this shit looks so samey. It looks like, you know what I mean? Like you're just seeing some guy shoot a laser around where you can't truly appreciate like, oh yeah, that's his ult, or you know, that's his left bumper, that's his L shift, you know what I mean? So like a lot of it's just, you know, the same perspective from around his back and stuff like that. Yeah, we get a lot of the same camera angle in this entire trailer, bro. Problem with shooters in general compared to fighting games? Tell me about it. Weird with this confirm and cancel thing this whole time. So yeah, I think as a character reveal trailer, it doesn't pop that much. Any fighting game trailer knows that you have to show at least 2 costumes. It's insane they're in the same costume the entire time. What are they thinking? Chad, I'm sorry. I get so distracted. You're like Kyle, why do you let those thumbnails get so in your head? Look at this shit. Fans don't like it. ... New leaked features are Ocarina of Time. Like, okay, all right, bro. Fans don't like it. ... Fans don't like what, bro? Remember how much fun you had with Rivals PvE mode? Yeah, chat. Next time they do it again, let me know. I'm down to do Rivals PvE. That was so fun. Fans don't like it, the Big Bad Beetleborgs cast. No, it was called Big Pod Beetleborgs cast, chat. It was a clever title. Fans don't like it. You're throwing that on me? Fans don't like the Beetleborgs cast. What do you mean you don't get it still? It would be a week. Every week we would look at 2 episodes of the 90s show Big Bad Beetleborgs and review it. You know what I mean? Talk about what happened. Check out the cool costumes. It would be a good podcast. I just shouldn't have to explain this to you. It's self-evident. No, the show was on for like 3 years. 53 episodes total, right? So that'd be 26 for the podcast.
Trickle down back like a rat. Don't you know I used to live here? I've abandoned all.
You think this is original music or is this gonna get me muted? I guess either way we trudge forward. I like it though.
I grew up. Don't you recognize my face no more? Abandoned all. Crack a joke. Don't you recognize my taste no more?
I forget the name of it. Pandora something. We saw one of these in FF8. Lunatic Pandora. Yeah, like we got a Lunatic Pandora in this game.
I grow unrecognizable.
Whoa. Was that a hint of the gameplay? Okay, the music carries this trailer. But I feel like you need to, you need to give the audience more. You know what I mean? Like, I like, it's too restrained. You know what I mean? This is maybe a hint of what it looks like to play the game, but then we're off of it so fast. The gamble is that the vibes are strong enough to carry like a title reveal for an indie game like this, but I feel like coming from the position of zero familiarity, like you really should just show what it's like to play the game. Music. Abandoned, performed by Sprints. Used under license courtesy of City Slang, all rights reserved. I wonder if that, we probably still get muted. Yeah, we got muted for Signet City. I didn't like that trailer that much. I liked the music a lot. I think it, carried by that track. Oh, okay. So I should preface this. We didn't, like last week we got some of the most votes ever for some trailers because it was E3 week. This week, not as much. So I'm letting some in that got six votes. But I'm like, what's cool about this week as opposed to last week is it's my first time watching a lot of these, this one included.
Oh, I didn't even notice you'd come in. Welcome to System 60. You've been hired, which means that in this training video, you'll learn everything about your new workplace. Let's start with your
crazy
main
voice
workplace.
effect.
I'm, of course, talking about your desktop. Work in our company requires expert-level skills in basic built-in programs, such as Notepad and email, all of which QB, our friendly virtual assistant, will be happy to help you with.
Slightly unnerving,
Your
right?
primary responsibility at System 60 is testing our new products and identifying any possible bugs. You'll be using our revolutionary geometry testing system. It's so advanced you'll feel as if your consciousness is actually inside the program. Work you simply can't pull yourself away from. The bugs can be found anywhere in the program, so be very observant when traversing the virtual landscapes. But thanks to the world's first fully visualized bug detection, even a brainless mannequin has a chance at success, which means so do you.
Bro, you play the game within
While System 60 is
screensavers.
a technology company, our greatest asset will always be our people. You can look forward to free lunches, high salary, and complete safety. Oops. Looks like she found another bug. Impressive. Perfect posture, perfect attitude. Now that's the kind of employee you should look up to. Here at System 60, you can look forward to free lunches. The free lunches, high salary, and complete safety throughout the entire testing period guaranteed. Guys, how am I supposed to work under these conditions, huh? Join our friendly team. Together, we can make Geometry OS the shape of the future. All you need to do is answer the call. After all, we've already hired you.
Crazy camera work too. Corny trailer. Yeah. It kind of fits. It fits a general vibe. I got one note. He says, guys, how am I supposed to do this? Honestly, I feel like guys is more like 2000s language. Maybe fellas. Fellas, how should I handle this? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what the 90s guy would say instead. Probably just cut out the guys. How am I supposed to handle this? Anyway, fun trailer. Cool looking game. Interesting way to frame it, right? Because, I mean, honestly, you could, like, a gameplay trailer would have just sold. Like, what would Dennis Miller say? Babes.
While System 60 is a technology company, our greatest
Babes,
asset
how am I
will
supposed to deal with
always
this?
be our people.
Did I get his name wrong? You know, the 90s comedian Dennis Miller. He got to do Weekend Update for a while. He got to host Monday Night Football for a while. And he would say, look, babe. I left some chicken on the counter and my cat ate an entire thigh when I wasn't looking. Can I get no, and can he get no, yeah? I'm going to do like, oh no for both of you. I don't think cats should be eating raw chicken. No, Dennis Miller, chat. My chat's like, did you mean Dennis Leary? No, I mean Dennis Miller. Look at that man. 90s. Dennis Miller, chat. How's my entire chat not know about Dennis Miller, babe? What are you, 14? Don't you know Dennis Miller? No, sorry. The joke, like, he's not a guy who's, like, worth, you know, he's not... He was never, like, good, you know what I mean? He's not like a comedian that people are like, oh yeah, I was really inspired by Dennis Miller. But when I think of like that level of like 90s comedian who like thinks he's tough and has this perspective like that I feel like you gotta like look at some Dennis Miller speak if you're trying to be inspired by what the voice of that last trailer should be.
I dreamed of finding you for years before we met. Is it possible? The reality has been beyond anything I could have imagined.
This is the intro of Destiny 2.
Eyes up, Guardian.
What makes a Guardian
I'm here to protect humanity.
a Guardian?
We are bound.
Nah, not anymore. Try to keep up.
We take our first breath with no memory of who we were before. We know that we were chosen for a reason.
Sorry to interrupt. Is this Lance Reddick or is this a sound-alike? It will affect the impact of the trailer for me. It's him. Okay.
Before. We know that we were chosen for a reason. By something greater than ourselves.
Our life hasn't always been easy, but I've never regretted it. Not once. Whatever's coming doesn't scare me. I know we'll be together. Thanks. We can never know what's ahead, but we know where we've been.
Thanks for the memories, Guardian.
This is a really fun trailer to watch.
We are not an army. We are
If you
not
think
conquerors. We are Guardians.
If you think about what it means to somebody who loves Destiny 2 to somebody
so
who
far together.
The Guardians and their ghosts will face the Witness.
is seeing all this for the first time.
Your fear brings you pain. We know pain.
I don't feel right.
Somebody who loves Destiny 2 was like, oh no, the moment my ghost got hurt. You know? Anyone else is watching that like, okay.
Hello, old friend. I've chased you for a long time.
Grief's a funny thing. Some folks get stuck in it.
What is it the Guardians say?
Devotion
I thought I might never see you again.
Bravery,
I'm here now.
sacrifice. Life isn't about holding on forever.
Devotion inspires bravery. VIII.
Sophia.
This is for the
We
fans.
have all suffered.
Bravery inspires sacrifice.
Dantes? Is that really you?
Some folks just run.
This is it, Guardian. I know I'm in rough shape, but this is what I was made for. Whatever it takes.
Devotion, bravery, sacrifice.
You forgot one. It's death. Taj, no!
Oh, gosh. Moonlight.
Please, bring him back. He's just a ghost.
He sure shine bright back there, huh? What comes from the light returns to the light. The Traveler, Guardians, Ghosts. Tell the others this was my choice. My light. Nobody makes my fate but me.
Whatever happens, I'm glad I'm facing it with you. There you are. We do this for Cade, Amanda, Tarj, for everyone we've lost, and everyone who still needs us. The world changes. Our friendship won't.
Thank you for walking with me all these years, for carrying this burden with me. You make me proud.
We've helped safeguard a better future. Earth still needs to heal, and the prophecy still looms.
To survive, you must bind the Nine.
But our future is what we make it. I've lived a long time, and been a lot of things. But I think the best thing I've ever been is your friend.
See you, Star Side, Guardians. The context of this trailer is fascinating to me. Destiny 2 pulled the plug on new content sooner than I think most people even on the team expected. This trailer is just to say thanks for being part of our fan base. Thanks for supporting us, but game's done, is what this trailer says. That's actually really crazy. Five and a half minute trailer just to be like, just as like a kind of like, not even a story recap, because this is unfollowable if you don't know anything about Destiny lore. You cannot even begin to try to figure out what they're talking about here. You know what I mean? This is for the fans. And I actually think this is really cool as a trailer. I think this was a cool thing to put together. You get the vibes though? I mean, I get like sci-fi channel vibes from this. You know what I mean? I don't get the impression that I missed out on something great. Story-wise. It's kind of crazy. There's a lot more like gameplay moments in the beginning of this, you know what I mean? Where like you see the character like load a gun or something like that, like shoot a rocket from a rocket launcher. That basically stops like 3/4 through this. Sorry, like 30% through this. And then it's just like story cutscenes for the rest of this entire thing. They chose some cool armor for the stand-in Guardian. Kind of like it. It reminds me of the mascot for Kojima Productions. Lance's farewell makes it a 10? Yeah. So I'm sorry, is it Keith David took over the role of Lance Reddick's character? Is that what happened? Yeah, confusing, like, chat, that's hard to follow if you're not on top of this stuff. But yeah, you see suddenly that same character with Keith David's voice later on. And yeah, I agree he's doing a good job, but it's such a different take. Pop quiz, how many hugs in the trailer? I think 1. Ludens is the name of the Kojima mascot. That's right. Yeah, yeah, Ludens. Ludens style helmet. Yeah, kind of cool actually. I feel like the last line is like the best thing. I've been a lot of things in my life. Best thing I could ever consider I was your friend. So cheesy. I think like it's an interesting way to communicate to your fan base, to your audience. We didn't want to end this. It's like I honestly think this is a really smart play. We're all like we're worried about Bungie right now. There's this whole meta layer to what the purpose of this trailer is. It's not please pre-order our game, right? Like most trailer of the weeks are. It's like please pre-order, go wish list, buy this new character. This is like thank you, but also like it's got this deep-seated concern for everybody watching it the whole time too. It's really interesting. They set up some pretty big story threads in the last update too. They want to keep it going. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And I mean, that was what's, like the reporting on it was that like it could, the next project could be something in the Bungie universe. It could be, sorry, the Destiny universe. It could be Destiny 3. It's probably not gonna be Destiny 3. My guess is gonna be they'll try to scrap together something in the Destiny universe for the next game. But it's kind of crazy to think they might not easily get Destiny 3 greenlit. Because everybody's tightening their belts out there, you know? Oh my god. You ready for a tonal shift? 19-second trailer. How does this get votes? I'm fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad about this shit. It's a Smash Mouth sound-alike. You know what I mean? You go to your music library, you're like, give me something that sounds like Smash Mouth. Now, typically, whenever my chat sees an outhouse with a crescent moon, they say that's a Shrek reference. 95% of the time, it is not a Shrek reference. You just, a lot of outhouses have crescent moons on them. In this case, it was a Shrek reference. And it's like a pretty well animated kick too. Look at this shit. Dude, that's one frame. I love that, dude. That hits so hard. Door. Kick retracts a little. Bobble the leg. Yeah, look how many frames of animation they did for that one little kick. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. And it is, okay, I guess the implication that Shrek has just been using the outhouse for a long time is crazy. And then this guy's getting impatient And then he just fucking kicks him on purpose. He's like, yeah, I just took a super long shit. Fuck you, is what Shrek is doing here. He's so smug about it. This fucking trailer, bro. All right, I had one more open. It didn't get the votes, but I just like, I want to watch this trailer because the reveal trailer was so bad that the idea of a gameplay trailer for this game is really appealing to me. Get on my Swan. Thanks for being a 25-monther. Can I get oh yeah? My Smash Mouth cover band just got signed our first big record deal. No. No oh yeahs for that.
This will be my last message, so I might as well smile.
Within a month, the war was over, and 98% of humans were gone, just like that. Then, without warning, the monsters all disappeared from the surface world.
And anyone who eats its egg will acquire extraordinary power. It means there's a possibility of reviving her.
I'll do it! I made a promise to my girl, too. Hey, bring her back to life no matter what. So, I'm gonna fight. What the hell are you?
Borbatola.
Blood always marks the way.
Bro, these cuts stink.
Doc's placed an order for Bessie Burger.
I suppose your styling powers must be tested out.
This edit is a mess.
There's a monster nearby.
I'm Aselina. I'll be responsible for making modifications to your body.
But you know, I like
going to
seeing these
modify
aspects of the
your
game,
body
right? I was
with the
confused by the
equipment you
reveal
take from
trailer.
enemies.
Those side-by-sides are so interesting. I think they're showing you, like, you do more damage if you digivolve into a monster. I think that's what they're trying to show you here. But again, it's like kind of, they don't show the shots long enough for you to really appreciate the increase.
Ew. Not bad.
I like how it ended. No, that trailer was crazy. They're going for a style, right? Like, they're trying to be overwhelming, but I really think, like, again, like, if you're a new IP, if you're trying to get somebody to buy into a brand new idea, just, like, fucking, show it. Show the game. Like, communicate it. Don't, like, what they're trying to do more than anything is, like, communicate a vibe. Where there's, like, this game's punk, but just, like, it's okay to be punk and, like, have a 3-second shot, you know? Didn't the reveal seem more appealing? No, the reveal was like a music video. I actually hated the reveal. Can I get, oh yeah? I've reached the end of my surprise 16-hour day of work and I'm finally heading home. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
You like it? Yeah, I think, I mean, here's the thing is I'm watching this trailer and I'm like, there might be something here, bro. There's like, God, I just like want to watch it. That's the thing. I think it's a bad trailer. I just like want to watch the game being played.
What the hell are you?
Borbatola.
Blood always marks the way.
Like, that cut sucks, dude. It's like this crazy, crazy edit. Really, really crazy edit. Just like too quick and like on top of itself to keep track of what's happening, you know? No, you gotta explain the Bob Dullahan joke to me. I don't get it. Is it not a character action game here? Yeah, but here's the thing. If you're looking at a character action game, you want to see like what the moves are and what they do. You know what I mean? You want to see somebody like, at least give me 3 seconds of somebody playing it. It's a roguelike even. Whoa. Okay. Trailer of the week. Hey, sometimes chat, sometimes the trailer of the week goes to a trailer that I don't even think is that good. But I think it's kind of special. I'm of course implying that Destiny 2, what's the name of this? So Far Together trailer is trailer of the week. I don't think it's that good, but I like the intent behind it. You know what I mean? I like the reasoning behind this and their strange execution on it. Week. Also, yeah, it's the week after E3. Maybe we could have gotten some Nintendo Direct trailers in here. Ocarina of Time did not get the votes. But yeah, the week after E3 is going to be like pretty slim pickings for like the hottest trailers, you know? Stupid Never Dies by the same director as RE6, by the way. Both director and studio founder, producer, ex-Capcom. Yeah. They're going for something out there. Did you see this thread about how long trailers can take to make? No, it's a Twitter thread. Been playing the PS5 version of South of Midnight for the first time. Funnily enough, probably my goatee so far. F Microsoft. It might work out. You know what I mean? They might find a Toys for Bob scenario where they get to keep making their own games and be self-owned. It might work out. Is Stupid Never Die the love story zombie one? Exactly that one, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Chad, it doesn't make me like the trailer more. The game might be cool as hell. I like a lot of like what they showed in the game, but that trailer just stinks. It bumps me out, right? Like, trailers should never be an afterthought. Trailers should like market, like when you think of like a movie marketing, I mean, I'm sure it's the same for games at a certain scale too. Like the marketing is as important as the production of the film. You know what I mean? Like if you can't market this movie, you can't make a good trailer. If you're not visualizing the trailer the entire time, you can't sell it. You can't hit big on that first weekend. And I feel like the same with games. Like these trailers should be freaking excellent, dude. They should not ever be like passed down to some other team and let them handle it. I think Stupid Never Dies needs a good trailer still. And you know what? Okay. I feel like the reveal trailer for Stupid Never Dies probably is that. It's probably the idea of the director or some creative in charge of the team being like, I have a really good idea for how we should debut this game. And it just didn't hit right. $3 months ago? No, it was more than 3 months ago. It was the Game Awards. Oh, they called it a teaser trailer, even though it's fucking 2 minutes long. Got it. So there might, I think the trailer I'm looking for came out 3 months ago. I should check that out when I was looking for this one.
In love, first sight to alone despair. Fiercely blazed my heart, even these frozen air. Dark and cold, the place that's on your face, I fell in love. Don't even know I got your name, girl. I don't mind even care what you delusion.
So somebody on the creative team said, this is our direction. This will make an impression on people. Of course, Kyle likes this music. No. I think this is... Okay, I think it's bad. I appreciate them for trying something. You know what I mean? It is like, it's a tough... God, strumming the sniper rifle is so stupid. They're at least trying something with this. And I'm always asking people to try to stand out, try to do something. But this was a whiff. They put themselves out there and whiffed. So you kind of have to feel a little bad for them. I think what would serve this game best is just like the gameplay trailer. Look at that one from 3 months ago. Let me look at this. I don't remember this at all. The announced trailer. What is it like to play your game is such an important question to answer.
Since you now have the same ability he does, you can take it all back and resurrect the human species.
3 cards. Bro, these edits suck, dude. This is driving me crazy. It's like so hard to track what is happening. This drives me nuts, bro.
You can take it all. Since you now have the same ability he does, you can
Sploosh
take it
to
all back
sploosh.
and resurrect
We got our
the
3
human
cards.
species.
We're rolling into these guys. Now we're doing a twist attack. We sploosh into this shit, sploosh into that. Like, bro. Just show the game. Just show it. Give me 3 seconds of gameplay. I beg of you. They're like, I'll give you lots of cutscenes.
Life to get hers back. Oh wait, I'm already dead.
The only way to revive her is to dive into the dungeon, eat KOM, and see.
We gotta revive our frozen girlfriend, dude. They froze her. They fridged her.
You should start heading back. There's a special kind of miasma that drifts within the dungeon. Therefore, there is a time limit to your activities.
Yeah, these trailers are rough. Like, that shot sucks. You know what I mean? I feel like every shot in a trailer should be deliberate, bro. So there's like this shot where like you just see like a Digivolution where we've got like a scythe and he just kind of like walks to the left for a second. What are we like? What was that? What was that?
You return to the dungeon. It should reduce.
Why are you
the
choosing
time
these
required
shots?
to rejuvenate. The speed of your growth will increase with each trip to the dungeon.
You can't skip straight to your character's best moves. You know what I mean? It's like show like a punch, kick, then the best move is how I feel. You know what I mean? And they're like cut to best move, cut to best move, cut to best move. They're like, we're seeing the end of 3 combos.
One thing is for certain. Once the power in the cold storage goes off, your girl is a goner.
And a lot of shots of the frozen girlfriend. It's a 2-minute long trailer. It should be a minute and a half. If you just cut out the, like, just keep one frozen girlfriend shot, you're good. We could probably cut off 15 seconds right there. Yeah. That's a tough trailer. That's tough. That's tough marketing. Way past break time. Okay, so we'll take a quick break, chat. When we get back, we'll boot up FF8. I think we finished all our business. Unless more Microsoft headlines keep dropping throughout the day. We'll be able to finally boot up FF8. Business has concluded. Yeah, fun stuff. We shredded the Unfortunate Gundam, got through the art show, got through Guess the Game, trailer of the week. We got through all our business. Please no more layoffs. So that's basically our Monday mantra is hoping that each of those studios find a way to subsist, find a way to keep working, like go independent and not have to shut down. Whatever negotiations are currently happening with corporate. That's what we're all crossing our fingers for here on this Monday. Such a terrible way to start a week after the high of the last 2. Yeah, I think it's coincidental, right? That they had to have their showcase at the end of that 100-day thing, and then the next 100 days starts a couple weeks later, or in fact the week after, right? That sucked. But I wonder if that's just a coincidence. Oh, if you want to nominate any trailers for Trailer of the Week, that all happens on the Discord. There's a specific thread called Trailer of the Week. And then if you just want to vote, if you want to, like, on a Monday or before we stream, or, you know, on Sunday or whatever, you can just, you know, put a little ribbon on all the trailers you think are deserving. Even if it's an 18-second Shrek trailer, I will watch it. All right. See you on the other side of the break. We're back, bro. We're back. Welcome back to the stream. Best non-popcorn snack in a movie theater is really fun. Pizza is winning? My chat's getting slices in the middle of a movie? Okay. That sounds like my chat. You're good, bro. Chat is full of sickos. Oh, hot dog is now surging. My chat slamming a hot dog in the middle of a movie. My God. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Okay, I see. You know what I mean? I see a good spread here. This is really evening out. Pizza wins. Though I'm glad Candy got... So Candy is the obvious choice for number 2. If not number 1. I mean, like, people might even prefer Candy to popcorn. if popcorn was even on that poll. We had demo night on Saturday for the first time. Playing Steam demos. Typically, I try not to. Typically, I'm like, nah, I don't really want to play demos on Steam because I'd rather just play the full games. It was a pretty fun stream. Part of me worries with a stream like that it's like hard to keep everybody like it's a lot of starts and stops, you know what I mean? Like it's hard to keep everybody engaged with what's happening with the games, you know what I mean? But I feel like capping each game at 1 hour worked out too, you know? Fun stream. Got an oh no pin to copy that. Can I get an oh no? It's 100 degrees in Oregon right now, and I have to go back to work for 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. They called you back in, you got home, and they said, come on back. Yeah, that would make me cry. Come on back here. Just for 4 more hours. I hope you get overtime. How you feeling about Galaxy 2? If you missed it, we finished Galaxy 2 on Friday. Debatably finished. We got 120 stars. However, once you get 120 stars in Galaxy 2, you then learn that there's such a thing called green stars. There is a 98% chance that I am done with Galaxy 2 forever. I don't even hate the green stars, but it's just a lot to ask of my audience to be, like, okay, now let's watch all those levels again to pick up some. I know it's a lot to ask. So all I'm saying is there's a 98% chance we never return to pick up all the green stars. Is there any worse feeling than losing in a fighting game when you know you could have won if you did one thing differently? Nah, I mean, I feel like it'll be different when I'm starting to like rank down. But for me right now, losing is not a big deal. It's if I know why I lost, it's so much better than just getting my shit rocked by like a Sagat, and I'm like, I don't even know what I could have done. If I'm like, oh, stupid, I gotta stop doing stupid things. You know what I mean? Like I got a lot of bad habits, and I'm like, if I just didn't do that raw special right there, I would have won. That's a good thing. You know what I mean? That's a positive impression. Yeah, I was up against a V rival Sagat, which just means CPU trained on a human being who was the absolute cheapest, nastiest dude. It took me like I had to lose to him 8 times before I could win 1. Can I get an oh yeah? Kyle Bossman stream excuse me. I'm gonna do this one more try. Can I get an oh yeah? Kyle Bossman stream highlights just hit 500 subs. Hell yeah, Joetown. Kyle Bossman stream highlights is the name of the channel, chat. 500 subaroonies. And if you are ever one of those people who's like, I want to see chat, Joetown puts them in. There you go. Can you make a highlights channel Twitch command? Yeah, I could do that. If I remember. if you remind me. Yeah. I think I wrote one down. Oh no, see you again. There was another note that I wrote earlier. Gotta change the away image. Did that Cyclops Marvel Rivals sell you on trying him out? No, it wasn't even a good trailer. I'm telling Chad I won't be back till they do PvE again. Recap and spoiler policy? Yeah. As always, chat, we don't talk about what's happening in FF8 unless it has already happened. Do not talk about the future events of this game. Spoiler free. But as you can see, we got a freaking dragon-shaped spaceship. What I think is really cool about what happened last week is, all right, so Renoa was basically inhabited by Ultimecia. Ultimecia transferred her consciousness from Idea to Renoa when we battled Idea. And nobody really realized because Renoa was just kind of cold and sleepy. They sent her into outer space to research her. However, unfortunately, Ultimecia woke up in outer space and freed Adele, a previous much more powerful sorceress who is like the primo body to inhabit. Ultimecia has been wanting to take over Adele's body this whole time because Adele will allow her to travel even further back into time. So Ultimecia did that because Renoa, under the control of Ultimecia, went out into outer space, put a spacesuit on, and freed her. So Renoa is a sorceress now because maybe she always was one, but you know, she was inhabitable by Ultimecia. So she's a known sorceress, and through Ultimecia's future powers, we don't really know how she does it. At any point going forward, Renoa could potentially come under the control of Ultimecia. So she's a liability. She's a risk. When we returned from space, the people of Estar said, okay, so give us Renoa. We're going to seal her away forever. Is that cool? And she's like, yeah, that's cool with me. Squall, is that cool with you? He's like, I guess. So they were like going to go seal her away for the rest of all time because of the potential risk of Ultimecia taking over Renoa's body again. Squall had a change of heart when the rest of the party showed up. They were like, hey, Squall, so what happened? He's like, they took Renoa away, but it was her choice, so we gotta respect that. Which I kind of get, actually, right? The rest of the party was like, Squall, that is bullshit. Let's go rescue Renoa. And something I like about that is that it was short. There was not a long part of this game when the party was deliberating if they should go save Renoa or not, you know? It was actually just like a good character moment and didn't take too long. So I thought that was cool. And then honestly, Squall rescuing Renoa in space. Basically, once Ultimecia unshackled Adele, she just abandoned Renoa in space. She left that body. It's just like, okay, I'm done with this body now. Let me take Adele's body. This one's sweet. So Renoa was just kind of cast into space. Easily could have died if Squall didn't himself travel back in time a little bit, 15 minutes through the powers of Alone, to say, Renoa, wake up. I'm going to come save you. Babe, wake up. So then he put on his own spacesuit and found her. And then this spaceship, Ragnarok, found those two. One thing I really liked about that whole sequence, it was not combat oriented. There were gameplay moments, right, in terms of exploring and playing cards. And, you know, having to catch Renoa in first person, but it had nothing to do with like your junctions or any of that shit. You know what I mean? It was really just like, we're going to take a moment. This sequence, it really wouldn't make sense to have battles. And so I think, you know, the kind of like battle puzzle aboard the Ragnarok, once you finally get on there, is almost like them being aware of the pacing of the game and saying, okay, I think we need some fights here just because it's been like 2 hours of dialogue, you know? So I think honestly, that whole sequence from launching into space to rescuing Renoa is a real strength of FF8. I think that was really good stuff. And then chat makes it clear, yeah, Alone's power is time travel, right? Ultimisia wants that shit. So I'm not sure why Ultimisia gave up on Alone, who was in space but has now landed, and I think is an S-Star. But yeah, I think she's just like, she knows she can do more in Adele's body than she can do in Renoa's body. Is there a reason for that spaceship to be floating in space? Chat says it's yet to come, so don't spoil it. But yeah, apparently there is lore on why Ragnarok was there to save our lives. The time travel hasn't annoyed me? No, because it's not like predestined shit. It's like, the time travel that annoys me is when somebody travels back in time and then saves their own life. So it's like, yeah, it's a loop, but time is non-linear. There is absolutely a time in which all of this happened without the interference of Ultimisia. Basically, it's more like Marvel time travel, yeah. You've never played this before? The last time I played it was the year 2000. I was playing this on a PS2 the first time I played this game, and never since, so I forget a lot, obviously. You don't like Terminator? Yeah, Terminator time travel actually does not hold up to scrutiny. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't like that aspect of Terminator at all, no. It's Terminator 1 where the guy travels back in time and then impregnates this woman with a baby who will then lead the revolution that he is a part of. John Connor. That shit sucks. No time travel holds up. I like when it spins into a new timeline. That checks out with me. I'm cool with that logic. S-Star, then side questing? Cool. I'm cool with that. I think we were only here because we wanted to check out some summons. Those drums. I like how the sun sets when you get too close to S-Star. I wonder if we can like use the... Oh yeah, it looked like it actually, right? Can I use your helipad? You can, how sweet. Bro, look how cool the Ragnarok looks. I love the design of the Ragnarok. What a cool looking ship, bro. There are 3 summon items you can get from Angelo's search. I've left my PS5 on 2 nights in a row to try and get them, and only got 1 of 3 so far. Damn. I thought you were playing the Script Master mod. There's too many of them. What are you talking about? Poor man, he's been traumatized. Got it. He's not talking about present danger. Both, streamer. Oh, so you can compare and contrast. Gotcha, cool. All right, hold on. I don't know if she's even learned Angelo's search yet. Yeah, we'll get on it. There you go. shit, I was not expecting battles out here. I was warned by that guy, said there's too many of them. It's fine, we got this card. I definitely expected this beast to be bigger when we got its card. What do you got on you, Turtipod? You looked taller in your profile picture. It's true. That is what I said to that poor turtle. Diablos. Diablos is probably running out of stuff to learn. There you are, my friend. He officially has learned how to run out of everything to learn. Got it. It's endless. Am I doing the right thing, by the way? That's the one enemy you need for Angelo's search farming. You can cast Confuse on it and it doesn't attack you. You leave the game on for as many hours as you can and hope for the best. We will not be doing that live on stream, unfortunately. I sent my landlord an email about my noisy neighbor. Anxiety overload. I've been there. I've done that in the past. I tattled on my noisy neighbors. several times. Not since I've moved to North Carolina. The doctor is at the presidential palace. You went to the wrong castle. Looks like Dr. O'Dine isn't here. Okay. To the presidential palace then. I'm kind of glad we went this way then. This feels like the way you were supposed to go and then get disappointed. How radical. What did you beat? I got a comment in chat. There's just at Kyle Bossman. I beat. What'd you beat? Guitar guys? Yeah. I sent a lot of messages about the guitar guys. You told your landlord about the leaf blowers. My landlord loves those leaf blowers. You got to keep these sidewalks marketably clean, you know what I mean? They're trying to get new people moving in all the time. I beat this game 20 years ago. Watching the stream reminds me I didn't love it, but I'm enjoying your playthrough. It is such a departure. An oil! Mug that an oil. There's a steal. Alright, we'll get it. What is pain? Can't even stock it. Guess you're all full, huh? Fuck. Moonstone. 18 AP? Sheesh. Pandemona. Alright, bro. Yup. Yeah, of course everybody leveled up their shit. Alright, Pandemona learned something new. What do you want next, bro? I'm cool with that. I guess we should probably do boost. Expend X2. Only one magic spent while double. Oh yeah, that's some weird chat strat that we'll never implement. Forbidden magic, bro. I can't wait. Yeah, and I'm cool with that for you, Tom Berry. I like it. Pain is really funny to stack onto attack junction. Gotcha. Yeah, it seems like he's full of pain. You might have a full spell book on Zell and have to ditch low tier spells for room. Oh, bro. All right. Let's take a peek at that. A full spell book, you say? That is exactly what the problem is. Okay. So, ability. Can we refine magic into an item? Yeah, I guess we can do that. No, I guess you can't do it backwards like that. Sorry, how do we make room? No, we talked about this. It wasn't part of the trailer, but I was aware of this. I honestly, Chad, I'm so into this. I think Atari's doing some crazy brilliant shit right now. A Barbie for the shelf. Yeah, I think Barbie in a t-shirt is strangely attractive. Barbie in a black tee, dude? Just transfer the low-level spells to someone else. Or refine elemental magic to higher level is the way to go. Actually, you know what? I don't think I ever taught anyone that because I thought it'd be worthless. Mid magic from other magic. Here we go. Zell. Yeah, we can do that with his blizzards. And we can do that with his cures. But it didn't make room. Alright, so now let's do some transfers then. Irvine gets all of Zell's shit. He's like, I don't need this shit. Take my 6 bios, bro. Take my 9 demis. Here's 4 cures. 3 thunders. I'm gonna let him keep those 2 meteors. Those are gonna pay off someday. All right, we gave him some room, but I guess, yeah, I guess that's really what we should do, yeah? Blue Sparks. No, we've done 0 side questing yet today. Stand by. I hear you, chat. You're right. There's no reason to keep on to any of our little magic. So let's see what Squall's got. No more space. Well, make space. Oh, shit. This is how I'm trying to make space. All right, so let me look at Renoa. Cool. It sucks because she had those junctioned, bro. You already have 100. Okay. So then we gotta go to Magic Squall. I've never done stuff like when chat says like this game's weird, this game stinks. I've never had to do stuff like this in any other Final Fantasy game. This is weird stuff. Oops, sorry. Exchange is what I want to do. Exchange. To Irvine. He's our dumpster. Irvine the magic dumpster. Take my 99 fires, would you? $22 doubles. He doesn't. I don't like double. Take him. Take the 8 sleeps. Take the 3 arrows. Take the 5 bios. Take the 6 dispels. 100 flares on Squall's got some crazy shit on him. Okay. And now we should be able to upgrade some of that stuff too. There should be some room for mid-magic RF. Mid-magic RF. Brought to you by... And then, you know what, I'll even do that for Irvine, the magic dumpster. Good, there you go. And it looked like Kista's had some stuff on her. She's only got 100 regens. Leave her alone. Okay. Okay. So now what we should make sure to do is Junction, Magic, make sure that everybody is still equipped to do damage here. Though, we can do some nasty stuff with Junction, Magic. Like Thundara on attack is not as fun as... Oh, sorry, we want status. Yeah, slow stinks. We like, death. Though, honestly, I feel like there's gonna be more people susceptible to, like, slow than death, you know what I mean? I feel like slow is more valuable on attack than, death. Drain's cool. We don't have enough drain to make it worth it. Death J works a lot. Alright, we'll make him our Death J guy. I think those slows are the best we're gonna get here. There you go, bro. She does not have the ability. And then Squall. I feel like let Squall be. Let him be. Berserk's okay. Chat says I should talk to this guy. You alright, bro? Hi-how. It was bait. It was an Elnoil. Couldn't steal. Couldn't do it. Moonstone. Is that what we're looking for? Chat says Elnoils have something really good. I just keep getting moonstones. Card. Yeah. We should card this man. And then refine it. And draw paint from him? Okay, cool. Sweet. Sounds like Pulse Crystal is the thing we're looking for. 18 AP. Good God, dude. Good God. Yeah. My little party. You're just straight up running out of stuff to learn, so go ahead. Who else? I think brothers learn. I think brothers are. Oh yeah, they learned something new. I love elemental defense, Jay. Yeah. Work on that. I think it was Tonberry that just learned boost. Somebody just learned boost. It was Pandemona. Pandemona just learned boost. And then yeah, I like what you're up to next. Cool. Energy crystal, and then you make pulse ammo from an energy crystal. Copy that. My AIM name was Master Zell 69, named after Zell, and I was so young, so you know. What was the 69 for? That's so funny. This is the second AIM username comment today. For Shrek. You know, 69 for Shrek. Mega Magical Megan, thanks for being a 30-monther. Cheers to another FF8 Monday. Love that it's taken us through this entire spring season. Is it not officially summer yet? Oh, you did not want to berserk Zell. Foolish imp. Guess it's impervious to death, though. Can I get a woo? As an update from last time, my Wi-Fi finally started working again. A 5-day outage in Chicago is crazy. Some people still don't have electricity, though. And I got to the next round after my scrappy hot car interviews from Friday. Yeah. Let's keep it going. Keep the momentum going. Woo! Round 2, baby. Round 2. June 21st is the first day of summer. Dang. Still spring. So I think the proper cheesy thing to do because of the version of the game that we're playing is turning off random battles and just going to fight that Elnoil. Do you think this was an oversight? His drop rate for energy crystals is better than the steel. Got it. I'm gonna try to keep carding him every time though too. So Squall's got card, so don't worry about Mug. Maybe I'm like not taking him seriously enough, you know what I'm saying? Squeak! Renoa's abilities and stats change much after being possessed. She's got a new limit break. Instant Tokyo, thanks for being a 7-monther. Kyle, you thought of a name for when I'm 9 months in? No. Also 7 months. Have you thought of a name for when I'm 9 months in? No. Sometimes chat says they made a baby and I don't like that. Plus, we got some. We're getting a lot of pains. Oh, he's mad? This guy's so proud of that damage. It's like, okay, bro. This guy was like, "You're gonna wait till you see this shit." It's like, okay. The leaf blower technique. And then Chad was saying pain is good to put on a status effect for your weapon. So when you do a random attack, they say pain is good. Got him. Not ideal there. We got a dolphin in there at least. I'll stop drawing pains when somebody's full. It's not gonna be Zell. He's getting 4 at a time. What's going on? He's like, I got a big wind up for this one. Wait till you see this. Can you name all the dolphins? Couldn't even begin. I don't think I could name one dolphin. Oh, finally full. All right. So let's start carding. What is this shit? Are we all gonna die? Did he just do meteor to us? Blowing out my speakers. Game's a touch loud. Yeah, I really do. I think it might say it makes sense to hit him once before trying to card him. Good. Taking your pains, bro. I think he's not hurt at all is the thing. Yeah, we've really just been stocking pains. Oh, we got a card though! Hell yeah! Very nice, very nice. Carbuncle and Tonberry learning shit, very good. Carbuncle, it's been a minute. What are you learning?
I went from 20 plus 20.
I'm never gonna use that, dude. Let's do HP at least.
Okay.
And then Tonberry, what do you want?
Summon magic plus 20.
Yeah. I want you to want that too. Good. Random story from Ian McKellen. On filming Avengers Doomsday, the film's directors, the Russo brothers, instructed McKellen to look more furious during one scene where Magneto wreaks havoc with his powers. Spoiler. They told me to make it look as if you hate what you're destroying, McKellen said. So I stood there and I shouted, Mar-a-Lago! All right. Hey, whatever it takes, man. That man knows how to act. Sorry, it took me that long to realize I don't have item on Squall. So I'm like, what should I do with him? Zoe, Carol, Mia, Emma, Sydney. And a turtle named Lovely. It's got to be Coral. I think it's Coral, not Carol. I'm playing sloppy. It's so elaborate, bro. Two energy crystals. Hell yeah, chat. How many of those do we need? I'll keep going until you're satisfied. No, I'm afraid I love Attack Junction. What are we grinding for? Those energy crystals is what we were grinding for, actually. It's a material we're going to use to turn into ammo that will be used to give us the ultimate weapon for Squall, I think. If I follow correctly. I have 2 on me. And then we'll check cards. But I think I only have like 2 L-Noils. I got 4, and I got 4 L-Noils. If you level up L-Noil to 40 plus, it can drop 2 to 5 energy crystals, and you can one-shot it with Death J, as we just did. How many do I need? How many energy crystals do I need? You only need 2 energy crystals for nothing. Okay, all right. We're good then. We're good then. We're good then. We don't need any more. The ref in the World Cup is clearly paid for by Saudi. Oh my gosh. Referee drama is so something I'm used to, but I'm not used to it existing in the world of international football. I think because, you know, I don't watch. You also need 6 steel pipes. I think we got those. Blizzard, forget about it. We don't even touch blizzards anymore. I don't wake up for Blizzard. I'll check on the steel pipes. And if I remember right, even if we don't have enough, it's Wendigo who turns into a steel pipe with our cards. Yeah, I got 0 steel pipes right now. Steel orbs out the wazoo, no steel pipes. Okay. Crazy. We use steel pipes for a train. That's right, that's right, that's right. Tapped my steel pipes. Look at this siege. So beautiful. I would like to, you know what though? I loved that restaurant slash bar in Timber. I would love for there to be like a restaurant here in Estar that we could go to try to get a sense of their culture. Steel Pipe is the Pikmin boss, not Wendigo. That makes sense. The president is waiting. Yeah, I'm okay. Oh, through this is a door. Not a door. Where's the president? Where's the president, dude? How do I get out of here? I don't fucking get this. Room at the end of a hallway. This way, this way, this way. That's Ward. Well, that's Kiros. So that means That guy's gotta be... Daddy? I did not picture Ward having a blonde beard. What is up with this country? Oh, sure. Hey there. Been waiting to meet you guys. Hi. You guys are the ones who were inside my head, right? Yeah, Alone told me. It was like there was some kind of waves running through my head that gave us so much power during battle. We thought they were some kind of fairies flying over us. So I'm Laguna, President Laguna Loar of Estar. Whoa. People really believe in Laguna. Now, what's weird is for Laguna, there were moments of his life where suddenly he was jacked up during combat. And he's like, whoa. What is this magic I have? Just like moments of his life, and then it would leave him. You know what I mean? The way he experienced Squall inside of his head is that he was suddenly like super powered up in battle. Marvel Superheroes MTG set comes out this week. Any interest? Only Injustice. Could be a good crackathon, though. Yeah, you're right. I think that's what I'm going to need those as opposed to Pokemon cards this year. Does he remember leveling up a red dragon for 30 minutes? Yeah. Pleased to meet you. If we weren't in a state of emergency, I'd talk to you some more, but, well, whatever. Let's talk. What do you want to know? You'll never get going if President Laguna keeps talking. So why don't you guys throw out some questions and we'll try to answer them. Come on, man. Are you my dad? Man, you look way too serious. Whatever. Ah, straight to the heart of the matter. Just like a workaholic seed, I guess. Is it my turn? Challenge him to cards. We haven't saved in a long time. I'd rather save first. Yeah, and make it short and easy to understand, would you? I will talk however I want. Sorceress Adea told me everything. Sorceress Ultimisia comes from the future to possess the sorceress of present day, meaning she leaves her body in the future and sends only her consciousness here. Does that sound familiar to you? That's what I was trying to explain to my chat, yeah. It's like when Alone sent our consciousnesses back to the past, right? You're a smart one, yes. My first guess was that someone in the future with an ability like Alone was sending the sorceress back here to our time. But no, that is not the answer. So how does the sorceress come back to this time? You want to hear now? Yeah. I kept this a secret to surprise you. It is because of me, Odin! Odine, excuse me. Odine! I researched Alone's power long ago. I made out a pattern of the electric current running through Alone's brain. Once the pattern was determined, it was easy to mechanize. It may only be a toy right now, but in the time of Ultimisia, sometime in the future, it is an impressive working machine. Which means there is a machine which imitates Alone's power. It is I who made the first model of that machine. I named the machine Junction Machine Alone. It is a wonderful thing to know that my invention is used in the future by an evil person. Junction Machine Alone? Yeah, that's about it. So Sorceress Ultimisia came to know about Alone from that machine. And L, which is what I call Alone, became Ultimisia's target. You can't blame Odine. It's useless to blame this guy. You want to go outside? Huh? You want fisticuffs? I will fight you. Look at me, I will fight you. I will fucking punch you. Okay? So we continue the story, right? Unless you want to fucking punch me? No? Okay. Let's see. There is only one way to defeat Ultimisia. You must kill her in the future. There is nothing we can do unless we go to the future. Do you understand? No! There is no way to jump to the future under normal circumstances. But there is still a way. It is because Sorceress Ultimisia plans to compress time. Compressing time with magic, what good will it do for the sorceress to compress time? There may be many reasons, but it doesn't matter. Let's just figure out what Ultimisia is up to, shall we? In order for Ultimisia to exist in this time, she must take over the body of a sorceress from the present. But the machine must have a limit. Ultimisia probably needs to go back further in time to achieve time compression. Only Alone can take her back further into the past. That is why she is desperately seeking her. We must take advantage of Alone's power. There are two sorceresses in our time. Sorceress Renoa and Sorceress Adele. What about Adea? One of the two, Adele, has not awakened yet. Yes, she has. We watched her, dude. Once regeneration is completed, neither Laguna nor I will be safe. The two most important people. Sorceress Adele is probably in the process of awakening inside Lunatic Pandora. Ultimisia will want to possess Adele if Adele wakes up. That will be a horrible event. Adele is a horrible sorceress. If Adele's consciousness wins over Ultimisia, Adele will first destroy this era. So we must use Sorceress Renoa to inherit Ultimisia's powers. Because she's not evil, do you understand? That's all for the mission briefing. First, go to Lunatic Pandora. Alone is probably being held captive inside, so rescue her first. Then kill the Sorceress Adele before the awakening process is completed. Now, we've left with Renoa as the only sorceress of this era. My mom's a sorceress. Then, wait for Ultimisia to possess Renoa. When Ultimisia arrives, it's Alone's turn. Alone will send Renoa back to the past with Ultimisia. Alone will have to send Renoa and Ultimisia inside another sorceress who she knows in the past. Adea or Adele. That's up to Alone. Once Ultimisia is in the past, she'll use the time compression magic. We will see some influence here. I don't know what kind of influence, but once Alone feels it, she'll cut Renoa and Ultimisia off from the past. Renoa will come back to this world. Ultimisia also goes back to her own world. What would be left is the time-compressed world. Present, past, and future will all get mixed together. You will keep moving through the time compression towards the future. Once you're out of the time compressions, that will be Ultimisia's world. It's all up to you after that. Bro. Everybody just stands and blinks. He just left. That's funny. You can't go follow him. So, you were briefed about the mission? I don't really understand it either. It's all fucking like, why isn't Adea considered a sorceress? I don't get that. I don't get how, like, now we got this weird fucking... Do you understand this, Squall? No. I don't get how we got this weird fucking rule about now how we can have 2 sorceresses in one body. And so, like, here's what I don't fucking understand. I fucking love Alone, right? She's basically like a daughter to me. Like, I don't understand, like, why it's presumed that she's gonna go along with this whole thing. So she's gonna make the call of when to snip out Renoa and Ultimecia. Like, I don't understand, like, it's like fucking, like, we're already presuming she's going to do these things. I don't get that part of this whole thing. Me neither. And, like, here's what I don't fucking get is, like, why, like, suddenly you can put 2 minds in one body? Previously, like, my understanding of the rules, me too, is like only one mind per body of sorceress, right? Yeah, same. Yeah, so now it's like fucking, now it's like fucking Ultimecia and Renoa, both minds into one body of Adele or Adea, depending on who Alone chooses. Like, what the fuck, dude? Same, dude. Same. I'm right there with you. Will you do it, though? Yeah. All right. Let's go. Let's get aboard the Ragnarok. Let's do the final briefing in there. I always wanted to ride that thing. Plus, the name sounds so cool. Relatable. All right. Everyone, listen up. From here, we go straight to our final target, Ultimecia. Let's go over the plan one more time, okay? First, enter Lunatic Pandora and rescue Elone. Next, you fight Sorceress Adele. It'll be a surprise attack. Show no mercy. Now, here comes the tricky part. Adele will need to pass on her powers before being defeated, right? Renoa, will you be willing to accept the powers of Adele? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Like, hold on, though. Here's the thing. It's like, do I keep the powers, or, like, do I have to be Ultimecia again when you say this? Like, do I get to still be me? I don't know. Good. Next, we wait for Sorceress Ultimecia to possess Renoa, okay? This will be hard on you, Renoa, but will you do it? Yeah, okay, so I'm sorry. I've sucked in Adele's powers, but not her consciousness. But then after that, I will suck in Ultimecia's consciousness, but not her powers. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll do it. That's the spirit. Then, Alone sends Renoa and Ultimecia into the past. So, Ultimecia in your mind, but your body, and then both of you are going to go into the past. Got it, Renoa? Then, Alone brings back Renoa, but without Ultimecia in her mind. Then, head to the future through compressed time. Ultimecia lives far in the future where none of us can technically exist, right? There's only one way to make yourself exist in a world like that. As friends, don't forget one another. As friends, believe in one another. Believe in your friend's existence, and they'll also believe in yours. To be friends, to like one another, and to love one another. You can't do these things alone. You need somebody. Okay? Right, guys? My guys? Kiros, you listening? What place reminds you of your friends? Can you kids think of a place that reminds you of being friends? Imagine being in that place with all your friends. Once time compression begins, think of that place and try to get there. That's all. How do you know this? I mean, it's mostly theoretical at this point. I'm just assuming that's how it's gonna work. Okay. Guess we'll think of that flower field outside of our orphanage. That place will welcome you. You'll be able to get there no matter what period you're in. You need love and friendship for this mission. And heck, the courage to believe it. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. I'm counting on you guys. Love and friendship and all that sounds corny, but everyone seems to be up for it, so good speech, I guess. You think it'll succeed? We'll try. My leg! That's fun. That shit's fun. There's a book, I think the title is Time and Again. And the way that time travel works is you just have to convince your mind that you're in the past. So this guy sets up an apartment overlooking Central Park in New York and like decorates it specifically of a certain era and like thinks of himself in a certain era, diaries in a certain era, and then like one day he wakes up in that era. And I think that's so cool. I like the idea that if you believe hard enough, you can time travel. I'm into it. Southeast of FH, the middle, is where we go for the new GF. Sure. First things first, we got to find a save sphere aboard the Ragnarok. There might not be one. We got to get that card. Yeah, I don't think we got a save sphere aboard this ship, dude. All right, so. When did you read that? High school. You nailed the name of the book, Time and Again, by Jack Finney. Hi, I'm Jack Finney. All right, so we'll save here. Oh shit, there was a save sphere aboard. That stinks. Back when Kyle read books. What a time. I was forced to read books, I'll have you know. It's not like I was like, ooh, baby, I can't wait to read something. Come on now. Sounds like you liked them. I didn't. It's hard for me to read. I don't have the right brain for it. Still thinking about that Slot 2 soundbite. Yeah, we need it for this playthrough. Slot 2! Galaxy 2 all over again. Yeah. Kind of seems like it stuck with you. Yeah, it was cool. It was actually cool as shit. I think I've talked about this book before because another thing I liked about it was the guy was drawing a smiley face on a window. Just like, you know, like two dots, a smile, and a circle around it. And the people of this time, I think the 1920s, they like didn't get it. They're like, what is that shit? It's like a smile. It's like a person. It's like a smiley face. But because they weren't used to like seeing drawings like that, they're like, I don't get it, man. To me, that's like a lot of like thought into what people of the time would appreciate. When you read books, do all the characters have Southern, New York, or German accents? Yes, of course. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm looking for the Laguna gang. That's what I'm trying to do next. I want to play cards with them, but I don't know how to navigate the Ragnarok to find them. There we go. Angelo learned his thing? I think we just got paid. I'll check, but I think that was just us getting paid. Oh, touche. You're right. He learned his thing. Good job, Angelo. She, excuse me. All right, here we go. Easy matchup. No. He said Lunar's rules? Like the lunar base? That was called Lunar? Okay. I definitely don't want to use their rules, dude. That shit sucked. Elemental trade rule 1. Yeah. Good shit, good shit. Nah, it could have been 1820. It could have been 1820. I actually don't remember what time era the guy actually travels to in that story. Easy steal. Presuming he doesn't have a left A. Oh, he'll just take it back. Oh, Squall's your guy, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's funny. It always takes me a second not to take the bait at the beginning of one of these. Like I'm always forgetting the rules. Okay, I think we win this. Because of the power of Renoa. Yeah, she's too damn good. She's too damn good. You see, chat, sometimes it can just go like that. You know what I mean? Sometimes I don't have to fucking reset 1,000 times hoping to get the right card and like, fuck, god damn it, fuck. First try, press the button. Might as well. No, I think that was more of a to-do. That was more of a to-do. Let's talk when it's all done. I have a lot to tell you, my boy. What'd you call me? Nothing. Later, okay? If you don't want to hear it, I'll understand, my son. What? Later, okay? Okay. The best of both worlds. Compelling link. No cookies, bro. No. Why is this the best of both worlds? You'll have to explain it to me. My chat's trying to get me into reading books that are based off of Marvel Comics. I think that's what you're trying to do here. You can read your comics. No, chat, no. All right, now Kiros saying you look very much like your mother. I feel like we're laying it on a little thick here. How would you know my mom? So Ward says, good thing you don't look like your father. How would you know my papa? All right, so at this point, again, we don't talk about stuff that hasn't happened yet. At this point, I will be surprised to find if Laguna is not the father. That would be a shock to me. Am I on the right continent? Norg is the father. Good God. This little island? Desert area. Okay. So I guess I'm on the wrong continent. We're side questing. Yeah. They're like, hey, here's your mission. Go to that fucking giant structure with a crystal in it and go defeat Ultimecia and save Alone. You'll know it when you see it. What am I looking for? So that to me is such an obvious prompt for high stakes ahead. Go ahead and do some side quests. Enjoy yourself for a minute. I found the desert. There it is. Yeah, I see it. I see what you want me to do. Slot 2! Oh, dude, with no random battles, this is so much easier. They don't discuss... Oh, bro, what a cool summon. I freaking love this shit. Got some cactus thorns. That seems nice. What do you got, bud? Meltdown, Demi, and Tornado. I think we love Meltdown, right? I wonder if we should heal up, though. I think we're about to get rocked by 10,000 needles. Do not dilly-dally, shilly-shally with this boss. Got it. A DPS check, as my chat would say. I remember the strat now. Just do the one on top. Do the one on top every time. It took me way too long to figure that out. My bad. $3,000. Probably gonna be worth it still to just have Squall doing mud. Yeah, absolutely worth it to do that. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. We haven't not really pressed ourselves in a battle in a long time. I don't even know what my strongest summons are, like who I should be summoning against this Cactuar. Materia Addict, that's been a 73-monther. Fun strat from chat. Uh-oh. Here they come. Here come the needles. Draw, cast, Meltdown. Yeah. Let's throw it right back at him. Kirby style. Now he's gonna eat shit from this Renzo Kukin. Perfect. Runaway train never coming back. Run away on a one. Don't have boost on this. So chat says that was a special Renzo Kukin. That's the only time you get that animation. Did I watch the Fable demo? No, I didn't know what's out there. That damage is not that good, chat. I feel like you hyped that up a little bit. Uh-oh, here come the needles, bro. He's not gonna be stoked about that. Okay, okay, we're alive. Fun. We should really have Zell doing GFs. He's not doing that much damage with dueling. And he's a liability out there. Squally's damage is so crazy here, dude. Oh, we got him. Whew. If you see my final heaven in Zell's move list, do it. Got it. Yeah, I was just like, it's like left, right, BA, left, right, BA. Dune Train's like silent, low damage, but has meltdown and other negative status effects. Got it, got it, got it. But we already did a meltdown, so I guess that wasn't worth it. Yes. Cactar, join the team, please. No mustache. Okay, new GF, bro. I think it's Squall's turn to get a GF. 4? 4. Okay, we should give it to Renoa. Yeah, Zell's got 5. Yeah, Chet was asking, like, does Zell not have anything attached to his strength? He's got Faraga. But, Squall's the one who's got Ultima attached to his strength. Look at that difference. We're looking at 66 and we're looking at 228. Alright, you can hang out with Cactar. Ooh, you got some good bonuses, Renoa. These might be new, huh? Spirit and magic on level up. Mm-hmm. Take them all. Strength bonus on level up. Oh, shit. Those are all from Cactar. Refined makes Quakes into Dino Bones. Why do I want Dino Bones? Why should I want Dino Bones? By the way, 255 is maximum. Yeah, I wonder if, strength bonus is a way to go, dude. You know what I mean? Like, while she's just leveling up. So then we're talking about, spirit or vitality. What's the other secondary stat we want to worry about? Ready to get the 2 best summons in the game? No, give me a second. Damn. Vitality or spirit? And chat's telling me to get like Quakes and Dino Bones too. You know what I mean? Like I got one thing in front of me. Vitality is physical defense. Spirit is magical defense. I guess we do Spirit then. This game loves to crush you with magical spells. Use float. Yes, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I feel bad for Zell. My chat was making fun of him. He's got no HP enabled summons, so his HP is kind of shit. No, I get it. But I think what you experience there is how we will win every boss fight for the rest of this game, which is to say Squall uses his limit break over and over and over. Buy HPJ from a shop via Tonberry? I think that's a great idea, honestly. Estar shop, what do you got? Who's gonna even sell that to us, though? HPJ. Alright, and then let's look at who Zell is junctioned with. He's got Alexander. We can put in Alexander. Cool. So now when we go to Junction, Zell, Junction, Magic, you can see we can make his HP go up considerably. That Pain might be the best one. I think chat wanted me to put Pain on attack. My chat fucking loves Quakes too. Yeah, let's put it on his HP. Goldilocks, 6 being a 71 monther. You miss Selfie? It's been a while since she's been in this party. Cool. So with that quick little doop-to-doop, we have doubled Zell's HP, which is cool. Tents into Kiraga is good for HP. I like tents! There are 2 islands with renewable high-level draw points that you have access to. One is to the west and the other is to the northeast. Keep grinding here, it's good AP. I have grinded enough! Actually, we haven't even checked on what Cactar will learn. We should check on that. You can buy infinite tents now via Tonberry. Yeah, so why should I grind them into Kiragas? Oh, got it. The Kiragas are good to junction to HP. Got it. Yep. Check that island out. All right, chat. I gotta be honest with you. You are overwhelming me with too much advice right now. There is no consensus on where you want me to go. I've got 8 different people telling me to do 8 different things at the moment. So for now, even though nobody told me to, I'm going to the town of Timber. That's not what this town is. This is Dalit, bro. Okay, so let's check on Cactar. What do you got, bro? Is this some nasty shit? Is this like an elite strat? Evasion J is outstanding? All right, let's learn Evasion J. I'm with you. I actually love Evasion. Cactar seems to be fixed damage as well. As you can see, it does not have any boost to it. You're right, we're in Timber. You didn't have to make fun of it, bro. GF. Wait, Renault's got it. Yeah, healing as we move will, I think, never be relevant because, as we said, we can buy as many tents and Kiragas as we want because we have so much money. $2,000. I was expecting more. All right, here's the thing. I think the first thing we should do is go to the legendary draw points because we'll have to return to them. Let's focus on that immediately. So, on this map, where should I go for one of my West Islands? You mean like this? What do you mean West Island? Islands to the west and eastmost. Okay, so I'm guessing we're talking about this thing and then maybe these as well. Is that Selfie School? What is this place? No, this was the base that blew up. Yeah, the missile base. That's crazy. It's just gone, bro. Okay. Just in case there's some unsightly beast who kills me here. Just mash A? Oh, okay. You stupid chat. It worked. I'm mad. I'm mad that worked. Let's see what these beasts are up to. There's a lot around the edge of the island. Unfortunately for these beasts, even if they're level 100. Oh shit, very nice. The Zell can insta-kill them. Fury Fragment. Stone that contains morale. Very hard dragon. Oh, I think we need some of those. Very nice, very nice. Sometimes mobs one-hit party kills, so save often. Copy that. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to grind for AP. We're doing great. Yeah. So just until we get our, ooh, bro. Turning off battles till we get all of our, in fact, I think we could. How funny, dude. So you get a bunch of high-level monsters, but also lots of secret draw points. Didn't even see what it was, my bad. Triple. Fun. I think Angelo learned a new move. Yeah, good job, buddy. Bro. My school just D-ranked me for this. It's messed up. Okay. I think we're good now. Oh, nope. Okay. That was sweet. And then we'll go to this island and do the same. Mayhap not this island? That one. Mayhap not this island? Oop. I still think Chess is the northeasternmost one, so maybe this one. Hell yeah. I think Squall still has the highest magic stat, which is why most of the time I just put it on Squall and then we'll dole it out later. Squall's got 100 flares? Damn. Cool. All right. Now I think, yeah, basically those will refresh. Hidden move J should make those draw points visible? Oh, you know what? I think I took it off of Renoa because I wanted her to learn all those Cactar things. I think you're so right. Next time. Let's check real quick. We would do Junction, Renoa, ability. Not her. Zell? Move find. Yeah, it just wasn't there. They're just saying it'd be nice if they did so. Okay, yeah. It's a different definition of the word should, you know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't really do that. Next area isn't on the map. Use your FF brain to find it. Sorry, you don't know what my next thing I want to do is. Mr. Monkey next. Next, I want my revenge on Mr. Monkey. Mr. Monkey time is here. Yeah. I don't like him just like sleeping in his little forest. Self-satisfied that he called me a jerk. No, he said, you suck. Yeah, he said, you suck. I don't like that. Have to ask for the lake shadow. Okay, I do think that is this way. It is. Sorry, I'm intrigued by what that speck was. Just a speck. That was weird, right? What's going on, Mr. Monkey? Hello! Oh, yeah. You'll find something on an island east of Timbuktu. Talk to me about Mr. Monkey. Take some time off at Eldbeek Peninsula. As if I know what that is! At the beach in Balam, something special washes ashore at times. There's also something on top of a mountain with a lake and a cavern. Cool. Take a break at the railroad bridge. I wonder what it means. Yeah, we're getting a lot of crazy tips from that thing. Did you find the hidden codes last time you were doing the monkey quest? Absolutely not. No, I don't recall ever finding hidden codes. We found Mr. Monkey. He said, you suck. And then we went back to the lake, and the lake was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's Mr. Monkey, all right. It's past break time? Okay, okay. So Chaz says this quest is too vague and annoying, that this one's annoying. We might just have to pull up a game FAQ and do this one step by step. It's cool the train slowed down for us there. All the areas the lake is talking about are places you have to go to and mash A until you find a code. We're searching for Larry codes. Okay. All right, yeah, let's pull up a guide. Let's pull up a guide then. I'm way cool with doing this kind of quest. This is my kind of quest. And also, we have no random battles on, so it really won't be that annoying. Cool. All right, see you all on the other side. We're back. Best New York song. Theme from New York, New York. Empire State of Mind. New York State of Mind. No Sleep Till Brooklyn. Fairy Tale of New York is not a... what is that? What is that? And it won? What is that? What is that song? The Pogues' Christmas song. No, that doesn't lead me any closer. It won, dude. One thing I was, so obviously I got a lot of anxiety about the tournament coming up on Thursday. Street Fighter, New Challengers. I looked at the rules for the first time today. They're actually pretty cool. So it's 4 teams of 4, right? Every team has 1 player in one of 4 categories of skill level, from beginner to like master plus. You would think, okay, so if it's 2 teams having 4 battles, that could very easily tie. It could be 2v2. What is cool about it is that in each matchup, 1 team is home, 1 is away, just randomly, right? The home team determines which matchups will happen in which order. And then the third matchup of the 4 will be worth 20 points, whereas the other 3 matchups are all worth 10. So let's say, okay, we'll make the beginners go against each other. That's worth 10 points. The tier 2, that'll be another 10-point round. But I'm going to make my tier 3 people play in the 3rd round, which will mean they play a best of 5 instead of a best of 3, and that the outcome of that will be worth 20 points as opposed to 10. I actually think that's really cool. That's like, and that's all on the coach. That'll be up to Shine to figure out which of the 4 members of our team is most likely to win their matchup. Here's the guide. Obel Lake Quest. Thank Games Nosh. That is so clutch. Thank you. Yeah, I got some crunches in yesterday. Did some practice, did some V rivals, and did some real online matches. I just now officially feel like I'm way behind when my chat says that my opponents, also in the beginner tier, are platinum already. Where I am at bronze with 3 stars. Means I gotta get a lot of wins before I'm platinum tier, bro. Okay. Mr. Monkey is found in the forest near Dalit. We got that. Just run around until you find Mr. Monkey, then throw a rock at it and sing. Return to Lake Obel. Then, after relaying the message about the monkey, should say Mr. Monkey, keep talking until you see the bottom 4 of the following messages. We have seen those 4, yes. Each corresponds with a different point of interest. Of these, only the bottom 4 clues are required to complete the quest and receive its main rewards. Cool. The locations of these treasures are pictured below. My god, what a guide. Alright, let's do it. I'm on it. Pro tip for anyone working as cashiers, with a beanie on, you can listen to podcasts all day. You got ear pods too then, is what you're saying. You're gonna wear your Knicks shirt on Thursday. My new one's not gonna be here until July. If you mean my regular one, not a bad idea, just for good vibes. Where's the praise chat button? I got one. Thanks for that link, that's clutch. It's crazy to me that Game FAQs have these updated guides with pictures in them, dude. That's nuts. Okay, so it looks like we're going to that spot straight ahead. Chosen name on jersey. It was not a jersey. It just it says bang. It's a hoodie that says 2026 champs. I think this is gonna be our spot. Hey, hey, there's a stone pillar. If you look closely, there's something written on it. Tread time measure at mean off days de aisle. Okay. Huh? What the fuck? Okay. That's all we need from that. All right, next we're going to that island. About as comprehensible as the main plot. Nah, here's the thing. They dropped a bunch of crazy lore on us, right? But I don't think it was incomprehensible. Yeah, this is the spot. I just don't like how much they change rules and shit. You know what I mean? Like, just establish your rules early and stick to them, dude. You're just making up rules at this point. You found a piece of rock by your foot. It looks man-made and has some carving on it. R-E-A-I-D-R. It could say Raider. Yeah, you can make that say Raider. Is this part of something? Surprised to hear you're fairly caught up on One Piece. What would you say is your favorite arc so far? Fairly caught up. I'm a year behind. Favorite arc? Skypiea? Though chat reminded me how much I liked the Cake Island one. That was cool too. And honestly, like my favorite moments, like probably like pre-time skips shit. I forget what the big battle was. Like the right before the time skip. Ennis Lobby. Yes. Marineford War. Yeah. Whatever the part is where like Nico Robin leaves and they're like, we're gonna get her back. That's bullshit. She's part of the squad. Let's go get her. And she like doesn't want to exist. You know what I mean? They're like, yes, we want you to exist. Damn it. You're one of us and we love you. I loved that part. Kind of like Renoa, yeah. Kind of similar, actually, yeah. I don't think that's the right beach. I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. You found a piece of rock by your foot. But it was just a rock. Bullshit. What's your ranking of the Straw Hats? But it was just a rock. Stop this. Stop. Jinbei #1. Alright, it might be a particular rock. We might have to like be right there at that specific spot. Bro, I'm like right where the image is. Oh, there we go. We got it. That's a really good image in this case. Duffy, thanks for being a 19-monther. It looks man-made, has some carving on it. STS LRM. Oh my god. I wonder if we should write this down and like actually try to solve this. Seems like the same rock I picked up before. Alright. Don't. Okay, alright. I kind of, sometimes I'm way into ciphers, chat. Alright. Next, we go to a bird egg. And this is where one of the gardens once was, and it has lifted off. Is that called Body Garden? No, it wouldn't be on an island, would it? That's Balam Garden. It is! Yeah. That's Balam right there. So that was Balam Garden's last spot. Cool. Anyway, we're going this way. We're looking for like a cliffside. Probably up here? Seemingly up here, yeah. Kind of fun trying to get like your camera to match their camera, you know? Kind of fun part of this challenge. That's not even close, so maybe we go up a little more. Nah, because I need those bushes in the background. Que indeed, chat. Que indeed. You're not wrong. I might be on like the wrong chunk even, because I can't get a match. I've got a satellite dish up there. We should check that out. Leave below the trimmings. I'm gonna lose my shit, chat. Yeah, it might have to be like here. That looks like more of a texture match, actually. Nah, we definitely had it tell us about this one. I don't want to say, maybe I shouldn't say definitely, but I remember talking about this shit. Bro, weird though. Maybe that? Yeah, this looks good to me. Looks good to me. Okay, unfortunately, I got a match for this shit, but not... Oh, here we go. Yes. Okay, check it out or leave it alone. I think we're just gonna check it out. Check it out! Let us slay these beasts. Definitive New York song? Someone goes, go New York, go New York, go! Don't know the name of it. But that's the song they play when the Knicks win. Windmill containing wind energy. Okay. I'm just putting that in my back pocket. Found a piece of rock. Man-made. EASNPD. Seems like the same rock I picked up before. Okay, that might be it. To find the fourth and final rock, return to Obel Lake. Okay. You got it. Anyone listen to the last political podcast from Kyle? So the political podcast, if you don't know, it's $10,000 a month perk on my Patreon. Not a lot of people in this chat have signed up for it, sadly. I'm working on the loan. You only need one. You can do some quizzes to rank up. We totally could. We had a guide for that too. What a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Oh, okay, okay. We got to throw a rock, actually. Shit. The rock skipped 4 times. Keep throwing until you get the message many, many. Okay. There it is. Okay. Return to Mr. Monkey in the Dalit Forest. This is so crazy. What the fuck? It's $10,000 a month. A month, not a one-time thing. Okay. I don't even remember where Dalit Forest is. I mean, here's the thing. This thing will take us to Dalit. But I don't remember where we first found Mr. Monkey. Oh, that's what that satellite dish was. It's a TV station. I think it's safe to assume that's Dalit Forest. The amount of calls she adds in the podcast are surprising. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, the podcast pays for itself. $10,000 a month is a lot of money. I kind of just throw the ads in there just for the hell of it. Just to make my audience more on edge. This is not Mr. Monkey's forest. Kyle's just brining awareness. I love that phrase. It is Mr. Monkey's forest. Okay. So maybe in this case we should turn off random battles. Yeah. You don't see Mr. Monkey. There we go. Ah, darn it. You're a big loser. I'm able to skip the rock as many times as I want. So there, haha, loser, dork, idiot. Your mom wears combat boots. The monkey told you off and disappeared into the forest. Okay, now we find him again. Ouch! Darn it! You're gonna pay me for this! The monkey threw a rock at you and ran. Upon inspecting the rock, it looks man-made and has some carving on it. You are HAEO. This must be all of them. Makes sense there would be 4. STS, LRM, REAIDR, URHAEO, EASNPD. Huh? Do they stack? Do the notes stack on top of each other some way? We already know about the Minda Island treasure, but we can now assemble the rocks, which if you look at the assembled text in-game, tells you to go to Mordred Plains. After completing all the above, we're now ready to get the goodies. Okay, bro. You don't have to write it like that. Hero, thanks for being a 73 monther. Does the monkey know Squall doesn't have a mom? No. That's sad as shit, bro. I really liked Rain as a character. She put up with a lot, man. And it means that Alone is not just our big sis in phrase, but is actually our big sis. The blue-faced rock whispers, I don't know where the treasure is. Okay, so there's gonna be, I think, a lot of rocks here. Big sis, if true. Mala Magic, thanks for being a 57 monther. Hey Kyle, can I get an oh yeah for buying the new Mountain Dew flavor exclusive to Little Caesars after a 10-hour workday? Yes.
Oh yeah.
People call us the liar rocks. Yeah. Oh, shit. It's like we're playing Blueprint suddenly. If a red rock says the treasure's not here, it means you found the treasure. Check that spot again. Okay. We're ready. Okay, make up your mind, White Rocks. Shit. Okay, reds are liars. I think white rocks are truthful, but they're kind of being rude to us. I think I've gone too far. Are whites liars too? Blue rocks hint to the nature of different rocks. White rocks always give a random direction. Yeah, white rocks are liars. Black rocks will always tell you to go north. Red rocks always tell you the opposite of what they mean. So it sounds like red rock is our only reliable rock, really. Okay, so north means south. Haven't had a red rock in a second. Okay, so we're going north. Okay, all right, so we're in the, I feel like we're in the right latitude. Okay, so if it says to the east, you keep going west. Don't listen to anybody but Red Rocks. And when Red Rocks talk, you do the opposite of what they say. I don't think we've been on that passageway before, by the way. Give me Red Rocks. Give me Red Rocks. This shit sucks. To the north. Okay, more to the south. Ooh, okay. Damn. This looks good to me, bro. I'll show you what I'm trying to match right now. This looks like a really good match. Just trying to match the top of the screen, right? You try to match your position on that map, but also using the rock formation. It definitely looks like we got to go a little more north. Nah, this guy says go south, which would mean more north. Go a little east. To the south. More north, dude? That's crazy. Hey, we got it! We got it! What's this then, huh, Red Rock? What's this? 3 stars. Whew.
Doo-doo.
Okay, I don't know what 3 stars is. That was crazy. That's some pretty fun Final Fantasy stuff, huh? Expend X3 -1. Okay. We don't use a lot of magic, but maybe that'll be super useful if we're trying to make a specific build. 3 stars is broken, says my chat. Okay. Yeah, maybe we gotta make a magic user. Now to Minda Island. This might be Minda Island. What's this? Luck Chase Scroll, nice. The hint was tree time measure at Nindoff Island. If you remove time and off, you get the location. Got it. Why should I remove time and off, though? Hold on. Chat. Take time off. Okay. Yeah, I guess we do the poo-poo quest now. That's it. That's the end of Mr. Monkey. That was it, man. Yeah, that's the end of the Mr. Monkey quest. I feel unfulfilled. Yeah, like I guess what happened was Mr. Monkey threw a valuable stone at us. But otherwise, yeah, I really wish that we got to make Mr. Monkey pay. All right, I feel like we've done one of these, yeah? What does the ability do? So, if you have the ability triple, which casts 3 magical spells at once, if you have triple X1, or the 3 stars that we just got, you use a magical spell 3 times, but for the cost of 1, is my understanding. Okay, so yeah, I think we've already run into the spaceship here out of Wynn Hill. We might have already done step 1 here. But I'll make sure. You were here for the spaceship on stream. Do you remember if this was a location? I swear we've looked at those Muppets Marvel comics before. And the answer is no, I don't desire any of them. Squad unit right. Have you seen all of Selfie's limit breaks? I haven't seen one of them. I don't think we've done it once. Oh, you're right. The guide tells me to put encounter off anyway. I don't know what I was thinking. We've done Irvine's once. And it was stupid. Okay, yeah, I think this is the one time we did see the UFO. Yeah, because there was a cow involved, right? Would Jones yell for Amanda when he sees those covers? I don't know. I feel like Jones is more of a DC guy. Am I wrong about that? Am I wrong? I think that might have been the beach I gotta be at. Is that right? Yeah, it looks wrong to me. Okay. That's our guy. Taking an Easter Island head. One more statue. Though, as we know now, they've got bodies. There's a whole body under that thing. Got any cinema plans coming up? Supergirl, yes. Brand new date, yes. Will you have pizza? No. All right, now to the Heath Peninsula. Sorry, were there clues for this too, or are they just relying on you happening upon these things? This one's pretty rude too. Well, here's the thing about that Mr. Monkey quest. Those 2 items we picked up were absolutely unnecessary. It's in the occult books. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. That's actually fun. Totally they are. What am I gonna to find that little strip of land. That might be what I'm looking for. The peninsula. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. So it looks like this island's my guy. Are you excited for Evangelion from Yoko Taro? I don't know what to think about that. No. That camera move is so funny, bro. I'm gonna say no. Little crop circle, okay. Do you like Evangelion? Yes. I have not seen any of the new stuff, though. Okay, uno mas. Now we go to Kashkabal Desert. Shortcut up this way. Take it you're a fan of Jason Schreier's YouTube videos. No, oh, sorry. Not that I'm not a fan, but I've not seen them. I need to catch up. The one I saw was the Destiny one. I think that was the first one he made. Where's this desert? Maybe here? Am I reading the map wrong? You are. Yeah, we're going to this desert. Do you have 5 elixirs? You need those for a quest. I'll check. I'm gonna guess no. Whoa. That was fast. You do not need to be as specific for this quest as the stones. Okay, got a pyramid. So we had a cow, a moai head, a crop circle, and a pyramid, all associated commonly with UFOs. Very silly quest. Very 90s. Very late 90s. We have 11 elixirs. We're good. Thank you for asking, though. Couldn't hurt to use a tent right now. He did one on the success of the remake trilogy. I'm surprised you didn't watch that as a frothing, excuse me, slobbering fanboy. I'll look, I will, I do. I want to see those videos. Head to the location shown below. Attack it until it falls to end the battle. Okay. So it shall be. Preparing myself for the hateful man my streamer will become next year when Persona 4 Remake outsells Revival. That will tip me over, chat. That'll take me into a world of darkness. You will have to steal my heart to get to me to recover from that. Seems like we could probably land anywhere here. No, it's gotta be next to this chocolate place. Slot 2. The Odyssey, yes. Clayface, no. Disclosure Day, hell no. Okay. Bring it on, you little UFO. Actually, what do you gotta draw? Demi? Forget about it. Let's see what Pandemona can do these days. Good fucking damage, bro. That was so crazy. Okay, that was it. Because of all those Ultimas we picked up, Squall's just ridiculous right now. No, I didn't know John Williams is on the soundtrack. GF learns Eva J ability. Hell yeah. Evade's nice. Let's see if Squall already has that. He does not. So let's give one of Squall's favorite summons, Eva J. Carbuncle. Cool. What can we do here? What can we do? What can we do here? Huh, none of these really boost it that much. I wonder what you need. I'm super disappointed with these. We're getting like a 1% boost. There must be some spell out there that actually really works with this attribute. Yeah. Triples is best at max stock? Alright. We'll suck some triples. July 1st is X-Men 97 Day. Thanks, chat. I asked earlier, but I think chat said so, but I didn't see it. Now make sure you have at least 5 elixirs in your inventory, then head to Balam and simply run around the edge of the crater until you encounter an alien named Poo Poo. Okay. You got it. Man, I love side quests, and like, this is so silly. Do you have elixirs? I got 11 elixirs. I'm well equipped. I'll save just in case you don't believe in me. Look at the poo-poo. Look at its eyes. Damn, that's so cool. More elixirs, please. Oh my god, this thing just keeps eating elixirs. It's so fun. More, please. Okay. You got it. More, please. I mean, I feel like we should all admit that its color scheme is very similar to what you would eventually see with Chow's. Probably incidental. Coincidental, excuse me. But there's a lot of Chow going on with this poo-poo.
Thank you.
Poo-poo's card. Okay, so here's what's cool. You can actually choose to kill it. You can accelerate it if you kill it, or you could devour it for speed +1 to the devourer. But neither of these are anything unique. That's so fun. That was a fun quest. All right, next up, I would like to get those summons because I do like the idea of like making sure that we're making them learn their best shit as soon as possible. Can you card it? It gave us the card for free. Maybe you could, but yeah, we got the card regardless. We got a card and a new friend. It's a shit card. But, alright, here's what's cool. Nobody has an A unless you are gold tier. Unless you're one of like the one-of-a-kind level 10s, you do not have an A on you. Level 9s have A's as well, got it. So even though that poo is really bad on 3 spots, it has an A, which makes it pretty special. One summon off the top, then a long-ass dungeon, then another summon. Yeah, we should do that next. I feel like that's the next thing to do. Chat's kind of suggesting I might not be ready for the summon fights. You don't believe in me? Whoa. No, I feel like even when I played Final Fantasy X, I failed to appreciate the poo-poo doll and then also the marmot doll. Moomin. What are they called? And is that an onion knight in the lower left? Moombas. They're called Moombas. How weird. I feel like they gave it a shot, man. Moombas had a chance and they just did not catch on. Are Moombas in FF14? Feels like Moombas easily could have taken off and they just didn't, you know, they're just not part of the legacy. Fly to the bottom corner of the map to find the place with the GFs. Okay. If you think we're ready, let's do it. Is Mommy's Coming allowed in the art show now? Of course, yes. Make sure you spell coming right, though, okay? Lionheart first might be a good idea. That's Squall's ultimate weapon. Yeah, King Bell, I'm with you. Yeah, maybe we get that sword first. Let's do it. Let's get that sword. You should just get the first GF, then bounce. Okay. All right. I like that strategy. We're gonna get the first GF, leave, get the sword, come back. A new man. I like that. Are there only 2 more GFs? Yeah, what's crazy is I remember them. Kind of. The one I did remember... turned out to... You said bottom left, yeah? I got mixed... Oh, there it is. I got mixed up with Diablos. Dude, yeah. So cool. Guys, what is this place? Hey, I know this place. Oh. Zell, how? Know-it-all Zell to the rescue again, baby. Ready for a little story time, Squall? Let's hear it. Okay, here it goes. This island's most likely that mobile research facility. Huh? AKA Battleship Island. So what did they research? Basically, they were trying to develop a draw system like ours. They probably traveled all over the world to gather different energy and materials for the research. I don't know how the heck it ended up here. I heard they did some hardcore research here. They even used GF for experiments. To science geeks, it was Treasure Island. I wonder if like Selfie knows this if Zell's not in the party. What? You think I'm bullshitting you, dude? No. Maybe I should give this guy more credit. That was cool. Is that a turtle monster? That is the hull of our ship. The stern. That's the stern of our ship. Okay, that's crazy. Zell is the only possible party member who knows the lore of this place. We just lucked into that. Looks like it's been abandoned for years. Can't save yet. What's that blue thing? What is that light? Watch that light. Sorry, I missed the rest of that. That was so slick, actually. Damn. Let's check out the core. We might find out more about it. The blue light leads all to death. Turn back. There's a trick to encounters here? Oh shit, it didn't matter I have encounters off. Didn't matter. Yeah, what's the trick? Silence. I wonder if Squall's crazy junctions defense was the reason that that didn't work on him. Only move when the light is off. Copy that. Disease breath. Some high level enemies, bro. I don't think we gotta like summon. I think we gotta like start taking them seriously. Oh, this might be death actually. Hold on. You good, Squall? You know? Alright, I'm just wondering, just wondering. Angelo Rush! Why? Why did that happen? It's just random now? Yeah, we have not seen Odin once today. We should try out Cactar. We have. We've done a Cactar. Yeah, 2 summons left, dude. Yeah. Let's get that poke up. And when you say the light on, you just mean all that shit spinning? Did you auto-junction everyone with their new magic? No, we should do that. We should do that. I hate auto because it takes away our fun shit, you know, like junctioning pain to attack. But yeah, let's do it. Let's do some auto. Cool. Good thinking. I was watching a Mr. Beast video with my niece and nephews, and like I don't like watch Mr. Beast stuff. I didn't know how crazy that shit gets. The guy's a fucking madman. Good kill. Sorry, the red light, green light is what made me think of it. What was crazy is there was like this whole setup of like having to solve a puzzle as spikes fall from the ceiling, which is cool. Like a cool idea for a video. And all these contestants are like trying to solve like quickly, like spin around these pillars and get their key through this slot to like connect it. That was just the first 60 seconds of that video. You can take strength plus bonus off of Squall since he's already hit the cap, or keep it on and use weaker magic to hit 255. Keep it on and use weaker magic to hit 255. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Keep it on. Keep it on. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Let's see. Yeah, let's keep it on for now. I see what you're saying. But we can't get close to 255 without Ultima. So chat's like, if you don't want to rely on Ultima, you could do that. But yeah. Let's keep him, you know. If he had nothing, he'd be at 142. So yeah, let's keep that strength up. Did you talk to them about it? Oh, chat, I don't have that kind of sway. I don't have that kind of uncle sagaciousness where they would say, if I said, this is bad for you, they would listen. They don't respect me like that. Good time to make sure someone has aura and magic equipped as an ability. Okay. You mean so Squall can do his limit break without being low health? There you go. And yeah, I think he's our guy who has a lot of auras. Yeah, he's got 26. Can you put down the in-game battle speed a bit so your speed attributes are more worth it? No. You have perceived the resonance. What did Mr. Beast do? Mr. Beast is... Oh, fuck. That was nasty. That was like red light, green light. He's like... Mr. Beast is planning... a theme park. But generally, I think that, like, Mr. Beast videos are, like, dumb for you to watch. You know what I mean? It's not like Doug, where at the end of, 23 minutes, you leave with a message. You know what I mean? Mr. Beast doesn't end every video writing in his journal about the lesson he learned today. Hey Arnold clears Doug. Hey Arnold's got messages too. Yeah. Hey Arnold, I think, is big about empathy. I think that whole show is about, like, spreading empathy. Maybe you can argue, oh yeah, I think we want this shit too. Maybe you can argue Mr. Beast is about empathy. You can make a case, maybe. Maybe you could. Can you start ending streams by writing in your journal? What if I did? Dear Diary, here's what I learned today. Yeah, we can think about it. Fuck. They're really particular about when it has wound down, but not as particular about it winding up. Learn to forgive Mr. Monkey. I think she did Shiva, and Shiva really fucked them up. Actually, you know what? We should, I don't think anybody's got Death Junction to attack anymore. We should get that going again. There's a crazy ending of a Doug episode where Roger Klotz is making fun of Doug for writing into a diary. It's like Roger Klotz doing an impression of Doug is how the episode ends. It's so crazy. Not a diary, it's a journal. I guess Doug made that point many times. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Dear Diary, today chat made me mad. That could be any day over the last 6 years. All right, Junction, Zell. Let's get that. Yeah, we don't give a shit about zombie, dude. Pain, maybe. Oh yeah, look at that. 62% of poison, 62% of blindness, 60% of chance of silence. Is pretty cool. But why not death? What did you have death on? You had death on magic, so we're gonna put... I think that 44 was our highest. Zombie on it. Congrats, dude. And then Renoa, you as well. Oh, she doesn't have that power. All right. If you had given the choice, do you think this or FF9 would benefit more from an FF7 style remake? All right. Oh fuck! God, that shit is so rude, dude. This will sound crazy. This could use a remake more than FF9. Okay, so the spinning Castlevania beast did not take to the death, sadly. It said, you can't death me. Can you death a bomb? No. Damn. Now it's just gonna grow. Let me see if we can death an Anaconda. Nobody is susceptible to death? Okay. Okay. So junctioning death to Zell's attack was worthless. In this dungeon. There's a chance. Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance. It's still worth trying. Yeah, so this playthrough's been super fun. I feel like FF9? Oh my god, they did it to me again. That is so shit. You're so shit for that. Is almost like the most refined expression of what this type of game can be. Where, like, I don't think it being in 3D would help at all. Oh, we should have had Renoa summon. FF9 could use the battle system being sped up, otherwise pretty solid already. Yeah, like, to me, like, FF9 is a PlayStation 1 RPG. It's, like, designed to be that. It's almost like a send-off to that whole generation in my book. It's so funny Encounter Off does not work in here, right? They wanted to make this as annoying as possible. They said, you're not working around this. No, 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 no. Antidote. What do you have if not poison? There we go. Okay. Yeah, nice try. Not fucking. Oh my god, come on, dude. You were off. You were off. Holy shit, this sucks. God, if it spent like 1 second on, 1 off, that'd be cool, but it spends like 3 seconds on, 1 second off. Shit, this sucks. 3x this? It's only gonna get worse if I. Oh, you mean 3x this? Yeah, we can do that. What are you doing, Bubba? Okay, accidentally just healed the bomb somehow. Squall must have fire attached. Oh, fuck off. Damn, that damage stunk. This is one of my least favorite kind of RPGs in that... Fuck you. Hey, he's still alive. The hero is like 10 times more valuable than any other party member. Basically, everything runs through Squall, you know? Anyone tell you about Scooby-Doo and Dead by Daylight? Yeah, but I haven't seen it. If anyone's got an image, I would check that out. Damn. I hate this shit. Do I walk up to it? No, I don't want to link to a headline. I want to see Scooby-Doo. It has pictures. Link me the pictures. Alright, it's not letting me talk to it. Okay. I was stuck on a route, I think. So your wish to challenge me? It's not our will to fight. Red Dragon? Alright, hold up. Is there some gimmick with this? Yeah, chat, this is not at all what we were looking forward to when you say there's a Scooby-Doo collab. There is a gimmick. Chat, it took me 20 minutes to walk up to this thing. It took me 20 minutes to get here. Kill that dragon and get to the dialogue. I feel like it's the opposite. There's got to be some trick. There's got to be some trick. There's a gimmick with the questions, but I think the fight is just a fight. Oh, okay. All right, all right. Kill the dragon then. Okay. Once again, we accidentally healed the dragon. Tom Mary, you better do some damage to this guy. Shit, naughty free, naughty free, naughty free, naughty free. Ooh, Tonberry hanging out with 2 HP. Shoot, died. This is gonna heal it too. The good news is we haven't done any damage to it yet. Check on your cat, boy. Is it almost time? No, we got 26 minutes yet. Come on, man. Did I see the Real Dog Scooby-Doo series? No. God. Alright, Tonberry died. This guy is fucking hard, chat. Poor Tonberry. A G returner? It's been a while, right? I don't think we've ever used one. Let's do a high potion on one of our party members, actually. Not Squall. Oh, okay. Well, keeps all alive. Brotherly love! Brotherly love! Renzo this fool? Yeah, so we're gonna do Carbuncle to get Reflects on so he can't do Meteor to us anymore. And then, yeah, Squall's ready to do what he's gotta do. Won't Reflect heal him? Yeah, but if we can get Squall doing his shit, that'll be negligible damage, really. Alright, hold on. Let's see what Breath does. Nearly a wipe. Bro, this shit sucks. I should get leveled down. This is tough. Fuck. He just did back-to-back breath. Okay! Alright, just spam breath, bro! Just spam that shit. See what happens. Fuck. Yeah, just spam that. Just give me another breath. Phoenix Pinion? Yeah, I only got 2 of those. I did use it once. I've already used one Phoenix Pinion. Crazy, actually. No point in saving? Yeah, the point in saving it is for other harder fights. Help me out here, chat. Don't say no point. Like I said, you know, it's just all about Squall, bro. It's like that shit sucks. It's like you could do this, so you could do this, you could do this, you could do this, or just have Squall do Renzokuken once and it dies. Main character energy, absolutely. That's crazy. Hey, we got your card. Begging me for mercy? I guess we say never. No, Chad, I'm not fucking around. I'm just gonna look it up if you're not gonna tell me what to do. Nice try. Press down a lot? Is that really the thing? There's like a secret second option? After the first battle, you'll be given a choice. Begging me for mercy? Yeah, ... There's nothing I can do. Never. Choose never and you'll fight another Ruby Dragon. Don't you love how hard Square makes their games? God, chat, I love... We got to a real old game FAQ here. But this time you're disabled. The battle starts off as a back attack. I find that very often the dragon starts off as attacks with breath. Just try to use the strategies and hopefully you'll win. Damned imbeciles. Why do you wish to fight? Select the secret third option below the two listings. Now you'll fight Bahamut. Sounds like we should... Chat says you could just do it now. Yeah, I think we have to fight another Ruby Dragon. You do. Yeah, that was a stupid chat moment for sure. No need to Google. Yeah, good shit, chat. Okay, Zell's still dead. Fyra's cool, Fyra's cool. Fuck, Zell's dead. Gotta be faster, bro. You really gotta be faster. This is nice, so that Zell will get revived. Chat made it kind of clear, though. Reflect might not work against Meteor. Is it time for Grind City? No, pay attention. Shabello? No! We got this! That's my least favorite fucking shit. Like, oh, should we be grinding more? No, no. No, we're fine. Alright, we got this, we got this. Doesn't help in this game. Yeah. Another thing to make clear. This game scales with you. The more you grind, the stronger this dragon becomes. Fuck. Not time yet, it's not time yet. So really the only thing Ruby Light protects us against is Fyra, which, you know, we'll take anyway. Who gives a shit? This will heal him, unfortunately. Oh, I guess not. Oh, because almost called him Glad Squall died. Damn, really bad Renzo luck. Still died. We only killed him with 2 limit breaks. I wonder if we should go grind more. Hey, yeah. Forbidden magic already, hell yeah. Damned imbeciles, do you really wish to fight? Now you go to the secret option. It's our nature. There's no real reason. Maybe we were born only to fight. Good luck, streamer. Yeah, now we have a real tough fight. I see. Interesting. Now we got a real fight. Hopefully this guy doesn't know breath. I am Bahamut, the great GF. Bahamut? Gee, what the fuck? Using my powers? It is you humans I fear. Perfect. That was weird. Cactar? What do I do against this guy? I don't know. Well, definitely use a Phoenix down. Doom Train Diablos, got it. Doom Train's on the way. What are you trying to tell me? Oh, that's so cheap. You're so cheap, bro. You had 3 targets, you're always gonna pick Squall, huh? He identified the threat, yeah. Train in space. Yeah, this Bahamut looks great. Really cool design. 485. Oh, right. But we decimated his defense. You missed. There's that evasion paying off. That's sweet. Holy shit. Have you seen the light? That damage was crazy, dude. So the reason why chat strat was legit there, maybe we should grind, was Doom Train. Doom Train lowered Bahamut's defense down to 0, which is why he just ate shit when it came time to Renzo Kukin him. You asked a few weeks ago if there's a GF that had ability X4 for Squall. This is that GF, hell yeah. Squall's new friend, Bahamut. The lower your HP, the higher chance for great execution limit from Squall. Was that it? Or no? Because yeah, he's got it. That was like a new animation where he goes, ta, 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 ta. He like runs towards the camera and goes, ta, 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 ta. Or are you saying that the ones with a higher execution are the ones where it ends with a special move? That's just special to that kind of large boss. Got it. So not everybody's going to have the lower defense to 0 ability. That animation is unique for Bahamut? No way. The end move. Got it. That's cool. GF learns strength plus 60. Yeah. Got a new card and a new GF. Holy shit. Lucky he didn't cast? Yeah, we could have, you're right. We easily could have gotten wiped there. We got pretty lucky. He was rude to Squall, but the rest of the team was ready to pick up Squall after he fell down. Bahamut. Hell yeah. So, my memory was Diablos was the one who was hiding out in that chamber. That was my memory. So I don't fully remember the final summon, to be honest with you. My guess it's gonna be something like Arc from FF9. Another path to your destiny awaits. You are indeed an interesting one, brimming with passion. Let's heal this poor team up as we leave this place. Good shit, Squall, good shit. You are the special guy. Winning in this game so far has just been like making sure our special guy is ready to go, you know? Alright, GF. Whoa, has Shiva hit max level? What does that gray mean? It means she's dead. Oh, okay. Never mind, she's just dead. Attack J, sure. Honestly, yeah, that was the first time we've seen any GFs die, so I'm not opposed to them learning how to boost their own HP. In fact, this guy, I'm really, oh, dude. Junctions 4 magic to elemental defense. I think we're probably gonna want you working on that shit, dude. Yeah. Bummer. All right, what have you got, Bahamut? Rare items! Ooh, is that good? Auto protect. Ooh, you've got some nice stuff, Bahamut. He's got Mug as well. Which means we could probably move Diablos off of Squall if necessary. Ability X4, hell yeah. Forbidden magic. I just learned this! Alright, good shit. Rare item apparently actually leads to a worse pool of items. That's so funny. Oh, okay. So chat's saying the forbidden magic I learned was forbidden medical magic, not attack magic, such as this. Got it. I kind of like auto protect in this case. Unlike reflect, I don't think there's any negative aspect of using protect. Learning rare item unlocks another ability though. Learn boost first. Okay. Well, here's the thing. If we make Squall and Bahamut best friends, we will never use this summon. So the question really is, do we put Bahamut on Squall? We do, because it's got ability X4. So in that case, we don't, like, you don't have to worry about boost. We're never going to see this guy get summoned. The question is ability X4 super necessary for Squall, or would it be better to help somebody boost Squall? Yeah, I'm not sure. Eva J, keep working on that. Tonberry wants to get stronger. I support you in your move to become stronger. Leviathan, how are you doing?
Pretty much fully equipped.
Yeah. Sorry I didn't make you learn that sooner. That's actually pretty clutch. Yeah, this guy's stacked. Okay, I think our first 5 summons are... Oh, you're about to learn cover? Go nuts. Okay. Yeah, man, I think it's Squall. We're basically toward the end of the game, we're gonna stack his strength bonuses. Right? Like Mug won't matter when we're finally like, fighting bosses, so we'll turn that off. Maybe counter on strength bonus won't matter. So yeah. So Squall's gonna be Bahamut's friend. So unfortunately we're barely ever gonna summon Bahamut, which is sad. But that also means that Squall and Diablos are gonna break up. So that Zell can have Diablos. Check Squall's strength stat. Chat. Wait, no. I know. His current strength. Oh my god. All right, I'll show you. Sheesh. If nothing's equipped, it is 214. So we'll get it there. We'll get it there. There's actually nothing, maybe, you know, those deaths. There's nothing else that'll get us to 255 other than the Ultimas we have equipped right now. Okay. We've checked it. We've checked it many times. We've been there. No rush, absolutely. All right, so, Diablos, no. You're gonna become friends with... What did we lose? We lost a Mug. Well, I thought Bahamut's got Mug. Not yet. Got it. So, dude. Forget about that. Learn this shit. It's gonna take 200, but you'll get there. Okay. Junction, Zell, Junction, GF. You get Diablos. Great. Auto. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, chat, given the very nature of the way I like to play these games, having Squall at attack 244 and Zell at like 170, I don't give a shit. I want Squall at 255 always. Yeah, I don't know if we really need Mug at the moment, to be real with you. I don't think we need it. I'm going to keep his abilities as they are. And let me just triple check on Renoa's abilities. Oh, yeah. She's getting those the stacks where she's leveling up big time. Cool. Why not both at 255? I can't get one character to 255. I'm not going to get them both there. Tornado is 255? True. So then we could do HP, Ultima. Oh my god, that's crazy. Pain on attack. That's fun. Alright, good shit. Good shit, chat. That was nice. You got a lot of items. Maybe you can refine some badass magic? Alright, let's look at what we got here. I want my forbidden magic. Forbidden medicine, bro. 20 will become 1 elixir. 10 will become 1 magic up. Who's gonna get 10 magic crowns? That's it, huh? Yeah. Luck chase scroll becomes 1 luck up. That's actually pretty sick. Getting 1 luck stat every time you level up? Kyle, watch the Fable demo. There's no chance I'll be impressed. Oh, it's just 1. Got it. It's a 1-use item. Got it. So then I have to say the forbidden medicine's pretty weak. Yeah, chat, I truly feel like if I were to sit down and watch the Fable demo, and if you want me to be like, oh, dude, this is actually so good, it's not gonna happen. I don't know. Oh, forbidden magic. Here we go. Maybe we got some cool forbidden magic. Meteor stones into meteor? Yeah, of course. Ultima stones into Ultima? Yeah, why not? If you're cool with this, I'm cool with this. What if we want you to watch it so you can rip on it? Where are you even watching it? It's probably somebody's like, oh, the energy crystals. Do not refine those. We need those for something else. It's probably somebody's preview. Oh, they released it officially. Okay. You know what? I might watch it then. Yeah, let me know, chat. I don't even know what to focus on here. There's just too much going on. I think we need those turtle shells. You're at the point now where you can basically go draw any spell you want except Ultima, and then there's like a couple of islands that are full of Ultima. Yeah, I feel like really good right now. I feel like we're in good shape. It's a whole 30 minutes? Damn. Maybe like a bonus thing at the end of the stream. All right, so now our next goal actually is to get the ultimate weapon. Get the Lionheart for Squall. Is it actually time? Is it time? Mucho, do you want to scoop? Here, did you see him yelling at me? You want to scoop? Is it time? Yeah, you're right. No, you're not wrong. He said yes. Yeah. All right, so we'll take a quick break, chat. When we get back, ultimate weapon for Squall. Then we come back to that base where they were trying to scientifically figure out how to junction magic from GFs. Yeah, Atomized, I want to get the ultimate weapon first, and then we'll be back. We'll be back. All right, cool. See you all on the other side.
There's
No, it's true. I needed a scoop too. I was getting a little snippy there. I was getting a little snappy. No doubt. There's no accent on the E. Any A ending is mad work. No, I think chat brings up a good point. Sorry, the music. She canonically in the script has a nickname of L. So we got to start there anyway. And I guess if it is still 2 syllables, like you would still say L as a nickname, but yeah, I don't know. It's Alone. It's Alone. If it's sort of French, it could be Elona. It's not sort of French. There are no rules since Quistis and Quina. Chad has made it very clear that those 2 characters in Japan have different characters to spell their names. The JP spelling of Alone is Elone. So Kyle's pronunciation is spot on. Thank you, chat. So in fact, it is not mad work. You're making me snippy again. I need another scoop. Let's try out your new GF. That's a good way to get me out of snippy mode. Put it in the diary. I'm not gonna. Those things are so cool. Yeah, we might have to play some cards. Bro, this guy's just dropping meteors on us? Come on, bro. Help me out. The next thing we're doing, though, is getting the Lionheart. Squall's ultimate weapon. Nobody else needs one. Torama is what that makes me love. Do not do that to Squall. I'll fucking flip. Huge miss. Huge miss. Huge miss. Nice try. The way level 5 death works is if you are a multiple of the number 5, such as level 75 or level 70, you just die. One adamantine, 4 dragon fangs, 12 pulse ammo. Okay, we'll check out and see what we got. Quit it, bro. Three meteors before I get one Bahamut off. It's crazy. Okay, enough. Enough. That's a fun summon. Good shit, Angelo. Hey, nice. We gotta get boost on that. It's the last time you're gonna see that summon. Squall doesn't summon. Maybe we'll have to in case like we're in dire straits and we need to keep Squall alive. Is Shiva still dead? Yeah. So Shiva's still dead. Tonberry's dead. And I think I gotta use items to revive them. I think the tent didn't work. I don't think we used the tent yet, actually. Whoa. Futuristic. I don't think we've seen it. It just washed it away. It just said, ooh, just washed away. HP plus 20. I'll pass, thank you. Congrats, GF brothers. You're done learning. The GF brothers are done. I don't think we're ever gonna want speed plus 20. Maybe we learn this because it got something that learns cool after that. Alright, so let's see if a tent will revive our summons. It did not. Okay, so we gotta use those special items. And I've never even looked at them before. G returner. How have I previously been healing my summons? I've never used a pet house before, but the summons always heal themselves. You haven't had to? Yeah, but they've taken damage before. They've been dead for 6 weeks. Yeah, maybe hotels. In sleeping for sure. Got it. Okay, so we need Dragon Fangs. Chat says I don't have them. Hold on, let's sort. I got Vampire Fangs. I got Dragon Fins. I got Dragon Skin. But no Dragon Fangs. Alright, let's do it. GFs heal as you walk around passively. Cool. It's been a bummer of a video game news day, no question today. I don't know how to handle it. I don't know how to like cover it or, you know, make light of it, you know? So we're not only gonna pick up magic here, but we're gonna fight blue dragons. Been a good day for Nyx content? Why? What's been happening? We don't know enough yet anyway? Yeah, you're right. What are the Knicks doing today? Yeah, big miss, dude. Feel the pain. Okay, healed him somehow. I miss it when nobody could be confused. No, stop doing shit like that. Hold on, do I have an item that will fix confusion? Because we gotta stop that immediately. Remedy plus. Aqua breath. Pandemona's gotten pretty jacked up, actually. Oh my god, quit doing that, please! No, god damn it, Renoa! Okay. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Nick Starters were on Good Morning America. Mikal Bridges was on entertaining IG Live. James Dolan had a surprisingly tasteful 15-minute video to the team come out. Okay. And you hate Dolan. Okay, I'm glad I read that last part. No, I needed that elixir, chat. So we run unless it's a blue dragon? Is that what you're telling me? Oh boy, this shit sucks. I think I might be on the wrong island. There's weaker enemies you can steal this from called Grendels in Yalney Canyon. Oh, fuck this guy. No, hell no. Chat, what is the fastest way to do it? Is it to go to the Grendels, or is it to try to find a blue dragon here? It seems like a blue dragon is just going to be like a rare drop here. This shit sucks. Grendels for sure. Okay. Bro, that damage is fucking nuts. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks shit. Alright, so if the whole team gets down to 0, we just wipe. Load save. Game wins. They say, haha, gotcha. There you go, damn! Why you like this? The good part of Blue Dragon is you get them all from one drop, but I had a hard time finding one. Okay, well, I'm not... Okay, I'm done. I'm done, chat. I'm done with that shit. Please. Galbadia. Delling City? Where would you have me go? There's no city called Galbadia. Yeah, it's just the name of the western region. So where should I go to find Grendel's is what I'm saying. I think you said woods. That's where we solved that crazy puzzle. Okay, so yeah, and then this is the way to get through there. Yep, those woods right there, I think. In your head canon, what happens when you challenge people? Do you Squall ask them or just whip out his deck and shuffle suggestively? He asks. Put on mug, of course. Sorry about your luck, bro. Apparently it doesn't do anything for mug anyway. In fact... to get your speed up. You know what? Haste is you're probably not going to beat haste. Yeah. He's got a 77. Okay. Hug the wall for Grendel's. You'll need level down also. Need to be under level 20 for Fangs once you have encounter off. Shit sucks. Okay. You got it. You know what sucks about this shit? Is it's like, there's Grendel's in this area. Got it. Then you get to this area, and it's like, okay. So I know I said go find some Grendel's, but here's the thing. You're also going to need to level them down. Okay. Like, fuck. All right, I got it. Sure. Magic level down. Is there anything else you want to tell me at this moment? Why should I hug the wall? That makes no sense. What's the difference? Oh, I guess it does make it. Okay, all right. Oh shit. You gotta level down first. We just got dragon fins. So you're saying dragon fins are a higher level item than dragon teeth? Don't mug either. Okay. Because here's the thing, I explicitly remember my chat saying I must mug. I explicitly remember my chat wagging their fingers and saying equip mug. That's all I remember. I thought that would kill, that's crazy. All right, what do you think the shot is that we got some dragon teeth here? Should I level it down more? Yeah, do scan and check when leveling down. No, absolutely not. Just keep track. I'll level it down 3 times if I must. Hell no. Chat, fuck no. I fucking refuse to like do this thing and then it's like, oh yeah. There's another ability you should use, scan. No. No. It's a 70% drop rate under level 20, okay. Ref down, dude, that sucks. Oh, that breast's not that bad. I'll do it 3 times. Thunder, yeah, this thing's really leveled down. Okay. What's the farm for? Very specific item called Dragon Teeth, which we're about to get right here. Fang, excuse me. We got 1. How many do we need? If we get enough of these, we can make the ultimate weapon for Squall, the character who is the main boy. We need 4, okay. Trace Moss. The eldest boy. Give me the ultimate weapon. Thunder. One more. I think we could probably get it now, but we'll do one more. And hey, that's 2. Dos más. I can't believe this wall hugging is working. This is absolutely crazy. Like, why did they program it like that? Why did they do that? Wall hug is a glitch as it manipulates the mob table as it's in the wrong biome. Always Grendels. That's just crazy. I wonder what it's breaking by hugging the wall. It's like surfing on the coast of Cinnabar Island to find missing no. Excellent reference that I do understand. Finn! Remember, it's like, here's the thing. I believe you when you say it's a 70% chance. You're gonna miss those sometimes. So, I guess we're thinking that hugging the wall drops us in like a nether realm. A land between worlds. So Grendels aren't supposed to be in these woods. So there's some strange crack in territory. A 1 pixel crack that allows the Grendels to survive. Here we go. Sometimes you lose a 70% chance 3 out of 5 times. It happens. It happens. Sometimes a 70% chance is really a 20%. Oh, no. There's our guy. We haven't seen him all day. He wants some fins. There's still a chance. There's still a chance we get a fang here. Fuck. Leveling up the summons. Zell's fast. I gotta remember that. We put him at like 77 speed for his mug to be more accurate. One more, bro.
Tailblade.
Mm-hmm. Good job. You're dead now. People use this glitch force to get Lionheart on disc 1. Quite famous. Interesting. Here we go. Hoping for a fang. Hoping for a fang. Fuck. I think Mug is just a lower percentage chance of getting the fang. From what I understand, it's taking the enemy from the mountaintop table, which normally you'd only have access from after getting a fight, but you get fangs before Lionheart very early, which is unattacked. Yeah, of course. But I feel like we had to work hard to get level down. I don't think we had level down on disc 1, did we? Here we go. Here we go. Fang. You'll be under a level. Oh, of course. On disc 1, you don't need to level them down. Yeah. That makes sense. Fuck. Sometimes a 70% chance is a 10% chance. That's just how it is. That's statistics, bro. Nah, the bit is somebody asked me what translucent gold looks like. Because it was mentioned in a game we were playing. And the only instance of translucent gold I could remember is Grendel's mom in this movie Beowulf. She birthed these enemies, yeah. It was mentioned in Creed's song. Yeah, it was the streets. Streets of translucent gold. Fang! Uno mas! Uno mas! Uno mas!
Uno mas.
Perfect. Oh, Pandemona? I don't think I want you learning that shit. Can you learn anything cooler? No! Okay, alright, well then keep at it, bro. What a crazy exploit this is. We should do some shopping, by the way. Transparent gold refers to a captivating visual effect of, or the scientific phenomenon where gold is stretched so thin, under 100 nanometers, that it transmits greenish blue light. It is frequently utilized in specialized products like aerospace coatings, astronaut visors, and high gloss finishes for art and custom hardware. How is that phrase in the Bible? How does the Bible know about astronaut visors? I think that was only 2 levels down. We might not get a Fanga for this. Hey. Okay. Okay. Next step. Let's talk next steps. Cactar learned something huge, by the way. Evasion Suite. Sorry, bro. I think it's gonna be Luck J next. I think it's Renoa who is Cactar's friend. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, but evasion's tough, bro. I don't know what kind of spell we need to put on this bad boy. We might have to go grind some junction magic to get our evasion up. Haste seems nice. I might have missed your takes on Disclosure Day over the weekend, but I can confirm it was dumb. Now, I have not seen Disclosure Day, but I know for a fact that it is dumb, yes. Hey, we leveled up again. Did you hear Xbox take today? Nah, the crazy thing is JG Minto was happening like live as we were going. So all these headlines and stories were dropping as I was trying to stream. And it's like, I'm not ready to go too hard on it until I've read up, you know? But also, a lot of it seems to be up in the air still in terms of what will and could happen, you know? Ammo RF for the pulse ammo, and either turtles or adamantine or refine the card. Okay, we got some of those cards. I got 7 adamantoises. They turn into turtle shells. And you're saying turtle shells then refine into the ammo, is that correct? No. Alright, what do I do with those turtle shells? Ammo RF for pulse ammo. Okay. Bro, this game's so crazy. Cool. And I only needed 2, right? We want 20 pulse ammo? For adamantine, you go hunt turtles or refine the Minotaur card. You needed 12, got it. So we had to do both anyway. So I saw somebody in chat say we have adamantine. I'll check for you, but I don't think we do. I think we're gonna have to kill some big turtles. Let's go slay some turtles. Did he refine it? I don't think so. I used either Minotaur or Sacred Card mod to get the Adamantines. You're gonna fuck up a binder that way. Come on now. Those are rare cards. Beach next to Mr. Monkey for the turtles. Really? I remember like a whole Adamantoise island before. That's how I got Squall up to level 100 when I was playing this game on my playthrough. Just slaying turtles, not knowing I was making the game harder for myself. Guides say we can re-get any card on disc 4. No. You can, but it's like a really, like, there's one guy who's got all the cards, and you just have to hope that he's playing the card that you want. The forest Mr. Monkey was in. Got it. No. Once again, that's like a, I read you could do this, and then you look it up, it's like, oh, dude, you got like a 10% chance of this even popping up to have the opportunity to take that card that you want. Mr. Monkey was... There's no way I'll remember where Mr. Monkey was. I think this is it. It is. Fuck. Alright, so we're looking for the beach. There it is. Slot 2! Alright, so we're looking for turtles. How completionist are we going to be? Alright, here's the dirty, filthy, dirty truth. I think Squall is going to be the only one who gets an ultimate weapon. I don't think anybody else is going to get their ultimate weapon. But Keistis, she deserves it. Keistis is barely a member of this party anymore. They're tiny in this game? Adamantoises are tiny in this game. And there's no island you can go to that's got a bunch of them on it. Huh. Did you really play this game if you're gonna get the platinum? Oh, we're playing this on Steam. That's the funny thing. Ooh, turtle? No. Oh, okay. Odin's gonna take care of business here. Guitar Man with the platinum is out tomorrow? Bro, if you have to play through hard mode to get that platinum, we're doomed. Actually, you know what's probably sick about that? Don't mug the turtles. Do we have to level them up or down? You could, in the middle of a song, make a save point. Because Guitar Man goes through phases, right? If you just nail one section, you could be like, save it, lock me in, save it. You said that's next week? Yeah, it would be really fun to play that on stream again. Bro, bummer. Bum Tokyo Jungle for Guitar Man? Guitar Man's actually pretty short. It would not take a whole 6-hour stream at all. Unless we try to play hard mode. I've never beaten hard mode. A rank, no misses on some of those stages. Holy shit. I'm not gonna be able to get that platinum. Yeah, maybe we play it also on Saturday. We'll see. I'll tell you what, if I'm not vibing with Tokyo Jungle, we could play Guitar Man on Saturday. Good point. We have a speed boost here. Yeah. Okay. Nah, I feel like disc 4, there's absolutely a spot where you can get Adamantoises much more consistently. Damn. They pop up more on the island near here. Yeah, we might have to go to that. This is excruciating. Because I think we need what? We needed 4 of those shells too. Just one, got it. All right, 5 more. 5 more, and then we'll go to a different island. Hey, okay. No mug. You don't get to play. Hold on. Hold. Bunch of misses. Sandstorm. Good shit, Angelo. Hyperdex is not bad. They are smaller than I expected. Oh, she's actually full on those. Hell yeah. Yeah, I wish I knew like which summons will do the most damage. Might as well use Doom Train. Yeah, good point, good point, good point. Doom Train would be nice here. They're taking more hits than I expected. Shell up. Doom Train's on the way. I do like their character model though. It's actually really nice. Cool monster design. Tornado Zone. This is maybe my least favorite summon in the whole game. He got really boosted though. That's a boost record for us, 150. Damn. 176. Pandemonium. Good job, dude. Alright, Squall's waiting for Doom Train to be done. Nice try. Weird way to be completely wrong, but okay. Are you talking to me or to chat? Weird way to be completely wrong, but okay. Is a toxic message. But if you're saying that to me, I'll allow it. Oh, look at these two. They're done. One down. So cool. You, Pandemona rules. God, I got it. When I said it's the worst one. Can my friend get an Oya for helping out implementing Shrek into Brawlhalla? Actually true? Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Your friend just bought Brawlhalla 3 more years. I feel like that game is like 9 years old. It's so crazy, it's like getting Shrek now. Dude, the sound effect of it protecting itself is so fun. 1996. They're about to get stabbed. Doink. Not a lot of damage. That shell is doing a lot of work. There we go. Okay. Hoping for 1 adamantium. We should have mugged. We should have mugged. It's hilarious we all made the same Adamantoise Island memory fart. It's 100% from FF9, huh? No. Here's the thing. I feel like the second I brought it up, you and other people in chat are like, dude, you're thinking of FF9. Ooh, that's lucky. There we go. All right, so who's got Doom Train? Doom Train's got to lead us off. Which FFs have you not played? There's like one, I feel like I've played the DS versions of 3 and 4, but I don't really count it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11. X2, 13, 2, 13, 3. That's it. Tactics. Thank you, Doom Train. Nice, 3Ks actually. That's like a nice steady 3K. That's tasty. Counter rockets. That's funny. We can't even use that. That'll kill. That'll kill. Okay, okay, okay. 1 adamantium, please. Hey, we got 2 even. Okay, whew. Can I get oh yeah? Dipping into the stream to say your FF8 playthrough has inspired me to play FF16, and I'm absolutely freaking loving it. First FF game I've played in a long time. Got the itch watching. Now back to the VODs to catch up. Hell yeah, that's an oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We'll chat no. FF16 is actually pretty good. Let them know. Okay. That was good. Now we go to a store that will craft a weapon for us. I guess we could call Tom Berry and have him do it. I'd rather go to Timber. No, you're so right. We could craft it on the floor. Support your local businesses. Yeah. Here we go. The Lion Heart. 1 adamantine, 4 dragon fangs, 12 pulse ammo. Sure. There, guys. Hell yeah, dude. Energy crystals for Save the Queen. I love Save the Queen. 2. I guess we need a lot of those energy crystals, so we need 6 so far. Seconding Carrot, can I also get an Oya for starting up FF7 Remake inspired by your FF8 playthrough? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do we, with 1 hour left in the stream, have enough time to go back to that science lab and get that final summon? I would guess the dungeon's probably 2 to 3 hours. Okay. All right. What else can we do then? Yeah, let's do the card quest. Let's do the Queen of Cards. What should we do next for Queen of Cards? Island draw points. You're right. We gotta get in the habit of that. So let's go north. Get our draws in. Where was she last at? I believe she was last at Dalit. You know, where her grandfather lives. I think that's the last place we saw her. What did I fuck up there? Might as well. Yeah, hold on. Oh, it was Mug. That used to be Mug's spot. Magic plus 20 is good for junctioning. Hey, fair point, actually. Because here's the reason I came here was to go auto magic. Auto magic. But why not be ultra cheesy? Dangerously cheesy. Still just getting 5. That's crazy. Was that Automatic Man by Michael Sembello? Couldn't tell you. I put FF1 on the docket wheel last 2 years. Hope it gets the chance next time. You know I'd stream it in a heartbeat. I think it would basically be 2 streams. I've never played Stranger in Paradise. I think we streamed the demo. Huge. You know that song that's like, buy it, push it, baby. You know the Auto Magic, buy it, push it, move it, baby. That song. Technologic. Yeah. So when I see Auto Magic, I think of Technologic. That's Daft Punk. Got it. Docket difficulty for Dirge of Cerberus would be incredibly high. You're streaming Stranger in Paradise after Revengeance? I'm not in a rush for either of those. No game is owed a stream, you know what I'm saying? No game gets to be streamed just by the very nature of it existing. Elliot in shambles, and so it shall remain. Dude, Zell's full of Ultimas too? That's crazy. Buy it, push it, move it. Auto Magic. Might just be full again. Oh, I bet his spellbook is full. Full binder. I bet you're so right. Zell, you got a full binder? No. Then what's your problem, bro? Don't you want Ultima? Nah. Yeah, that's weird. His binder is not full, and he also has 0 Ultima. I guess the game just thinks he doesn't deserve it. He doesn't have draw. Oh my god. You poor man. You poor man. You got leveled down. But you don't have draw. You poor man. Alright. We got our goods. Let's play cards. Binder check? Sure. I did see some holes of regular cards, which is embarrassing, but you know, we don't need like we need last toy, like I don't need it. I don't need it. Here's 2 missing here after X Adam. Huge gaps here. A lot of missing bosses. But really we're looking for, you know, like we want these summon cards. So we need whatever comes after Alexander. Oh shit. But we've got, it looks like, every single one of the level 10s. That's nice. You can kind of see Ward's beard. Yeah, I still wasn't thinking blonde for some reason. Yeah, he's starting to grow some hair though, for sure. No, we don't give a shit about silence. Low-level spells, PU. That's not us anymore. Okay, so now we gotta remember what card she's actually looking for in here. So generous. No, she wants my Alexander. Damn. If I could get my hands on an Alexander card, my father can use it to paint a new card. Okay, here goes nothing. Open, elemental, all. I don't remember what open is, do you? Alright, so we do Alexander and then a bunch of bum cards. The Gizzards. Alexander and the Gizzards. Open means you see their cards. That's cool, that's cool. I'm doing better than I thought I would. Hey, there's two. You lose. And that's, chat, that's why we don't get rid of all of our bad cards. Let it be known, let it be seen, let it be observed. She took all our Gizzards. We still have 5 Gizzards left after that. 4. We got 4 Gizzards left, I think. This is a great card. I'm sure my father can create a wonderful new card based on this. Okay, so now I think we go beat her dad. Oh, do we have to talk to her again to see where she's going next? The region is beginning to bore me. I'm going to Galbadia. What does that mean? So chat says it's actually the child who will have the new card. This kid's always an ultra chump. Delling City is the capital of Galbadia. Good knowledge, chat. Okay, we're gonna get my Alexander back. Got it, and then I think the dad will have the new card. I like that play. Play a card, child. Play a card. Play a card, child. Good job, good job. Okay. We can take Alexander, but it kind of puts us in a tough spot. Nah, I think that's the right play. We'll get him back. Okay. Oh. You're a strange child. You're weird. You're weird. Papa, he said I'm weird. You're weird. You are weird. Papa! He said I'm weird. Give me that back. Oh, I don't need all these. Hey, we got a Wendigo, though. I didn't need all your cards. Papa! Alright. Nothing here. Head to Timber your favorite and challenge the pub owner for the new card. Got it. So the grandpa doesn't have it. Copy that. All right. Two people at the exact same time asked about the Marvel character Wendigo joining the Wolverine game. And I don't think it's going to happen. Support your local business. That was so funny to me. I really did. Yeah. It's not the same. Getting the ultimate weapon from the Tonberry shop is not the same. You said there's a pub? Oh, we got a lot of those. Yeah, we're pretty rich. I was just noticing last time we were looking at Squall, he had some actual holes in his junctions, so that's why I bought one of each of those. Yeah, the pub. Let's see if I can find that pub. I think it might be this way. Dude, Timber is such a crazy city. Look at pub. Crazy city. Wendigo was already animated in the original. Oh yeah, for sure he was. That TV? Yeah, this is the magic GIF. No, sir. No, sir. We're not mixing rules. No, sir. No, sir. We're not mixing rules. Yes. Man, we still have trade rule all on. High stakes. That means if we lose, I lose my shit and start swearing and screaming. What is that thing? I was thinking like maybe we take the top right corner so they can't play the top right corner, but then if we do, they just connect to it, so there's really no way to prevent them from optimizing that play. It's going in the upper right. Yeah. Oh, it's Doom Train. Hell yeah. Nothing can be done, chat. Sorry about that. It's just how it is. I take all of your cards, bro. It's so messed up. It's messed up. This is not right. Foop, 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 foop. Doom Train. Okay, now we're looking for the card queen. No challenge today? I've earned this moment. Don't talk like that. I've earned this moment. Look at these two. Nice work, everyone. You're all pretty good. I used to get fired up like that when I was younger. I mellowed out after I turned 20, though, right, Bad? Yes, Jane. You're an adorable lady now. But you were just as attractive when you used to beat me up. Okay. Toxic relationship. I want to see you squirm a little. Stop talking like that. Don't say stuff like that to your streamer. Renoa, please, take this here. Oh, bye. Thanks for the fucking potion, bro. She's so high, high above me. She's so lovely. I like Norwal. Thanks for being 52 month. I've earned this moment. Squirm for me, streamer. I'm not going to, no. All right. Delling City. The capital. Looking for the Queen of Cards. Did we get lucky or do we gotta make her move again? Before this moment, whenever the Queen of Cards moves, she chooses a city at random to move to. We've gotten extremely lucky up to this point where she just moves to the one we're hoping for. I actually don't know where to even look for her. We gotta get her to move back into Dalit. Got it. And so the only way to do that, I'm assuming, is to... Hey, nice. Beat her. I think Renoa learned her last limit break. Let her take Doom Train, crazy. She's in the hotel lobby. Cool. I will go straight there. Cool, 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 cool. I'll go straight there. Straight to the lobby. Oh shit, I think that bus would have picked me up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fuck. This could use a remake. You know, I'll say it. This game could use a remake. You have to talk to the guy. Yeah, I remember now. We like to see Kyle squirm. I'm squirming, bro. Looking up ultimate weapons, seems a lot of people just grab Lionheart and ignore the rest. The benefits are minimal. Afraid so. This game is called Feed Squall. The entire offense runs through Squall. place is cool. The hotel. And here we go. Oh, Bopo, thanks for being a 70 monther. They said, you moved. Okay, we gotta let her have a Doom train. I also think if she says she's not going back to where we want her to, we reload the save. So we don't have to chase her around all over the place. So we want her to go to... Dalit. Okay, so if she doesn't say Dalit, we reload the save. Fuck. Is Squall your most dragon smackery of a character? Truly, I think in the history of all the games we've played, yes. I think we're still on all. So it's Doom Train and the Gizzards again. Can't believe I'm gonna lose this shit. There's a 12.5% chance for her to go to Dalit from here. I fucking hate that, dude. That's so crazy. Why are they like this? Okay, cross your fingers here. FH. All right, so yeah, I think honestly, I think this will save us more time. I think that's what we got to do.
Uno mas.
So much weird RNG stuff in this game. I think they went over the top. I think they did it. I kind of think they lost their minds with this one. Be sure to talk to people to do stuff to change the RNG seed or she'll always do FH again. That's so crazy. Did you watch Schreier's video about why... Sorry. FF7 Remake has been quick to make? No, I actually have not. I've yet to really deep dive into the Schreier content. This is so weird. This is the hotel room where our dad almost had sex one night. Hey, look at this. Timber Maniacs, hell yeah. With Renoa's mom. Yeah, with Renoa's mom. We sure was almost? Yeah, it's heavily implied like it would never happened. The connection never happened. Give Schreier some advice on how to spruce up his YouTube vids. Schreier gives like, he gets like 5 times the views I do on my videos. He's doing fine. We need to read Selfie's diary. I agree with that. Okay, cross your fingers here. Where's she going? Santra. Damn.
Uno mas.
Did you know analytically the Cavs won the championship on Saturday? Okay, rude joke. Rude joke. That was new, by the way, wasn't it? We didn't change anything, but she had a new place she wanted to go to. The ice in the glass is so satisfying in the Uno Mas clip. Yeah, I gotta agree with you. It's actually like a pretty nice sound cue. Gotta protect my Gizzards. What merch did you end up buying? Just the one hoodie. The one that says bang! Okay, cross your fingers here. We're looking for Dollet. Sentra. Okay, so that was the same. I talked to the receptionist and the guy at the front. We did not talk to the guy at the front. So maybe we just stay one night at the hotel every time.
Uno mas.
You lost. Mr. Monkey was right. Don't say things like that, chat, please. Quit that. You're getting Mikal Bridges' jersey after today? Hell yeah. Why? What did he say? Chat was saying he was going off on Instagram. What happened? You gotta watch it. Oh my god. Is it on the NBA subreddit? Alright, we saved one Gizzard. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. And if it's Sentra, it means we gotta leave the hotel. Fuck.
Uno mas.
This game's crazy, dude. Yeah. So, maybe we go down here and talk to some people. We'll get a new seed. Hey there. You saw it in my eyes, didn't you? You're up for a challenge, right? No. See ya. She just wants to play cards with you, Squall. I have a girlfriend. Fair point. Fair point. Fair point. Kyle engaging in RNG manipulation like a true speedrunner. My chat told me my opponents this week are speedrunners. Gotta catch up. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Hard to hear the gob, but it's there. There are numerous video links, but here's one. Oh yeah, we can't watch this whole thing.
What am I drinking? 808? What the fuck? Just let it in, man. Lock in and no cap.
He is not locked in. Mikal Bridges was in fact not locked in those clips. Low Reser, I think we have... I saved after picking up that Timber Maniac. We're good. That is Daling, not Timber. There's a Timber Maniac if you sleep at Timber's Hotel. Copy that, copy that, copy that. So lost in this town. Paolo's NBA drama? No, that was not drama, to be clear. That was chat just saying, like, it's funny that he's intoxicated after winning the championship. That was just my chat saying he's being relatably joyful today. Nobody's making fun. To doll it. He should. He earned that. Exactly. Exactly. That's right. This chat is making serious. It's one of the best GDQ schedules of all time coming up? Yeah, right. What makes it so good? Check it out for yourself. We used to. It used to be like a whole segment on the stream. Would be like, let's look at all the entire schedule. Let's get a little peep-see. You said peep-see? I said let's get a little peep-see. My wife and I just got back from seeing The Furious. That was the best pure action movie since The Raid 2. Highly recommended. Damn, that's high praise. Give it to an aide of a high official in S-Star. Okay, do we need to even fight her? She doesn't sound like she's interested in anything. But it sounds like I can get my Doom Train back at least. Yes, this poor grandchild. I don't know why he keeps saying yes to Squall. I guess he just looks cool. No. We're not spreading rules, okay? He just wants to see your cool and rare cards. Yeah, like this kid doesn't really give a shit, you know what I mean? Like he just wants to play. There were definitely some kids on the bus who had really nice Pokemon cards, but you know, they weren't really invested in them, you know? They were just having fun. Okay, I want that Doom Train back, please. The Peanuts movie, Snoopy's Grand Adventure, 4:05 a.m. speedrun. Yeah. You are talking my language there. Appreciate that. Would watch. He's actually got some pretty good cards here. I remember 7s used to be devastating. Here's where we make our moves. Yeah, so those 7s are actually hitting us on the left. So we put a card there, you're good. Yeah. Not a big win. Not a massive win. I think maybe I didn't need to put Cypher on the bottom. Oh shit. Because of the dumb rules, we have to take Doom Train. Fuck. Okay, bro. Go ahead, child. Go ahead. Just reload the save. Yeah, probably. Here's the problem. Doom Train has 2 A's in the corner. Yeah, there's actually no way to guarantee we can take that card. Can't you talk to the queen and spread a rule? Yeah, the weird thing is victory rules are different from queen's rules. The only way to change victory rules is just to play the game a bunch. You need to block the top right corner. Chat, if you block the top right corner, it creates a new top right corner. Think about it for 1 second. Talk to queen. She changes the trade rules every time you talk to her. Okay, if you say so. My Uno Mas is broken. Come back to us.
Uno Mas.
There he is. Every time you talk to her, she changes the win rules? Current trend of trading rules. Currently, the trading rule is based on Gobadia's region's rule. There is much trading taking place. From this region, trading rule all will spread out. That'll do it. Challenge her till it says all. Okay. But not necessarily, we don't necessarily do it. We don't necessarily do it. That was weird. Oh, cool. You do not have to ask about her father again. Delete that comment. Delete that shit. Okay. It did not say, we'll take one. We'll take one. I have no idea how any of this shit works. But we'll take one. Fuck. I think we gotta ask her about her grandfather. Even though she gave us the exact same dialogue, just rinse him. This is faster. This is faster than even playing that child again. God, I hate this shit. This really is the worst side quest. It's the worst. It's the worst. What does this quest give us? Yeah, unfortunately, nothing that good. Unfortunately, it's not like you need to do this to get a weapon or anything. Direct! God, fuck! God, chat, none of this shit makes any— fuck! None of this shit makes any sense. My chat's just making this shit up on the fly. It's killing me, bro. Same rule was spread throughout this region. By whom? I didn't fucking do that. Holy shit. We go fight her. She does not have those rules, dude. This shit's so nuts. I can't hate this shit more. Diff. Okay. I have no idea what diff is, but I'll take it. I think diff is by the amount by which you win is the amount of cards you get to take. Fuck off, child. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. And the thing is, like, there's not one soul in chat who actually knows what's happening right now. Nobody fucking knows. This shit just sucks. Challenge her, then check the old man next to her to make sure it's locked in. Trust me. Mm-hmm. Direct. Absolutely not. No. No! No direct! Fuck that shit. That sucks. Okay. Okay. Now, if my trusted chat's theory is correct, I will leave out of here. I will go down the street. I will challenge the child. And if my chat's theory is correct, diff is locked in. And we can finally get our Doom Train back. Hey, hey. Okay. A bunch of other rules were active. I was not paying attention to them. I saw Elemental in there. I'm just not Doom Train. Fuck this to hell. Fuck this to hell. No, 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 no. Fuck all of this. God damn it. I can't believe this shit. Kyle didn't save before this. Why should I? Why should I? I don't give a shit, dude. Nothing good is happening. Why should I save? I don't get it. I don't get it. That's what you say a lot in life. Yeah, extremely. There we go. 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 Okay. We got it now, baby. Baby, 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 baby. We got it now. It's actually cool. Cypher and Squall are basically equal cards. Just with different rearrangements. I like that. It's an interesting play. Yes, we see what you've done there. Interesting. Just noticed that. That was so foolish. Draw. You got this. Okay. Yeah, he can't take that guy back from there. He could take it back from there. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Cool. We had it, 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 we had it. Give me Doom Train back! And then I'll take your blue dragon. Thank you, buddy. Okay, now we leave. Do we want to talk to the Queen of Cards and ask her where she's going next, or are we done asking her where she goes? Save. Okay, I will save. You're done with her. Oh my god, we're done with the Queen of Cards. That's big time. That's big time. Take a number, buddy. So, S-Star's our last thing. Watch your time. I think we're doing one more card game and then we're done. FF8 speedrunner lore. The fountain in Dalit ruins runs because each frame of its water changes the RNG seed, which people carefully set up via manipulation. That's such a bummer. So you want a Fable? No, we're not gonna watch Fable tonight. Stay at the hotel for Timber Maniac, sure. Don't watch it any night, sheesh. We might have already procured this Timber Maniacs by staying at this hotel in the past, chat. Oh, this is Dalit, though. You said Timber. We gotta stay at the Timber Hotel. That is the Run Wrecker Fountain. Yeah, I think it removes a lot of the fun of the run, right? Just add stress. You know what's crazy? I did at some point expect to have access to that restaurant. I'm getting the impression now that that burial will always drop. There we go. Yeah, we've not stayed in this room before. Good looking out, chat. Pretty close. You're not wrong. I gotta win one more card game, okay? When we start next week, we should read Selfie's updates. Thank you. Can we see the Lionheart limit? No. We'll save that. We'll save it. Okay, to Estar. It's true, the hotel rooms do not seem to accommodate the entire party, but just the 3 people who are hanging out with us at the moment. I assume we're going to the presidential suite again? Did you try Junkster? Released today? Looks like the Clank game for PSP? No, but I think that's like a genius avenue to try to tap into. I don't think I've seen a trailer for it even, actually. Not the laboratory. Can we see Selfie's limit instead? It's not in the cards. There it is. The Lionheart. It is not what I remembered. I like it. The turtle. This is crazy. This is like Final Fantasy 13 stuff. The turtle clammed up. Cool. Neat gimmick. Should we fuck up this Elm Oil? Can I get a woo? I just made it before the deadline to applying for a grant for comic books. Yeah, of course. Woo! So this would be like a creative grant to enable you to make them? Yeah, really cool. Good luck to you. Damn. Pretty nutty damage, actually. Crazy because Zell's speed is super high. Him failing these mugs is pretty bad. Definitely gotta you know what, I shouldn't have done potions. If Squall gets down to 0 HP, then we see his cool attack. Beaker, huge chin, huge chin. Oh, this guy wants turns. Okay, what's your next turn? He's so slow, too. Get him, Angelo! Nice. Bad run. Squall's damage kind of stinks there. That's actually crazy. There we go. Good, good. Hurts him. This guy. Okay. Nobody's got any buffs anyway. Oh, all out.
Missed me. I already have pain.
Good, 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 good. All right, Squall. Just don't get hit again, okay? Okay. Divide. Yeah. Not the full Lionheart, unfortunately. His HP is pretty low, too. Chad says the closer it is to 1, the higher chances you get something cool. Rough Divide is actually nice, but right? Well, we want the full Lionheart. Blasting zone. He's doing some cool shit at least. Bro. Holy shit. That's actually cooler than almost any summon. That was cool as hell. I guess you're full of holies too. Oh shit, should have waited for Renzo. Whoa, damn! That was crazy damage. Nice whiff, good evasion.
Pain. I give you pain, little one. How do you like this?
Oh, it's because he got zombified. Interesting. Cool. No follow-up. No necessary. Good kill, Squall. He worked hard for that one. Hey, 2 energy crystals. We need those. Brothers learn to defend. Congrats, brothers. I think they're full. They finished their curriculum. Yeah, get yourself some HP. Level 72, bro. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm sorry. I said one card game and then I fought that El Noil for a while. I think we go this way. Yeah, Zell used to have attack equipped. He just doesn't anymore. Fuck, my bad. Damn. Good job, Renoa. Angel Wing. I'm assuming this will revive Zell, but I didn't realize it might actually heal Renault and Squall as well. Never mind, it didn't do shit. What is that? What is that? Blasting zone. This just makes Renoa cast magic at random. That's so funny. So if she doesn't have magic, she just does nothing. No, you're not wrong. It definitely looks like a revive spell, yeah. Oh, okay, here we go. Got it. Okay, okay. We're kind of fucked now, though. Yeah, extremely in this case. Squall doesn't have item. So it's either kill this beast now or we all get wiped. He's just too clutch. He's just too clutch. Easy for him. He's the only one who gets to level up, too. Energy crystals. We got some. We needed those. That's why Sid put him in charge. You know what? It wasn't a bad call. Sorry, chat. I'll need to do a bio break. All we gotta do is win one more card game. But I have to take a bio break real quick, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We're back, we're back, we're back, we're back. This poor guy just sat there the whole time, right? Oh, let's heal up that poor team. He's like, what's going on, man? I think he didn't trust that the stream was over. I thought this would take me there. You could still see chat was up on the screen. You okay? Hey, you alright? No, she's not. It's broken? Damn, I don't even know where to go, dude. Go left. Okay, thank you, chat. Nice. And is this the guard I have to fight against? What are we to do? Not the guard. I'll check it out, actually. It might be good. Blizzard. Ew. Level 1 magic? Gross. Waste of a spell book slot. Little free CG. You know what? FF13 absolutely could have utilized a diner scene. Let's see. Usually I say no. Direct? Fuck that. God, fuck that. God, fuck that. What the fuck are you doing with direct? What the fuck, bro? I guess I'll just play. I don't know what the card is. There's a shot we can get it. Yeah, we can take that card. We can take that. Here's the scary thing. Any card we lose gets taken back. Reset. Yeah, we all know you're playing Phoenix. Oh, you did not. Okay. So this is like especially unfun to play. These can get pretty brutal. So what I think we need to do here out is make sure that we have one card that can take that Phoenix. I don't know how we're gonna pull this off, bro. Yeah, this sucks. I think I'm gonna play Squall. Bottom right, just keep defense up. But I don't think we win this without them taking one card. I'm so bummed about that shit. Yeah. You asshole. Okay. No, fuck. Zell would have been safe there. However, because of that little fucking water droplet, he would be taken by that four-headed beast. So at the moment, I cannot take Phoenix. Fuck. I hate this shit. Direct is like, it breaks the game in the dumbest way. You know what I mean? It just makes it not fun to play. Okay, so here's what I have to hope. I have to hope that at some point they play the four-headed beast. Nah, four-headed beast or the skeleton could take Zell. Yeah, this shit's... God. I can't possibly take it. I can't win. There we go. Yeah, now we're good. Okay. They made a foolish play. We're good. We're clear. Hell yeah. Whew. Okay. All right. I was being a little cantankerous. They made a dummy play. Yeah. They made a bad play. I'll be taking your bird. See ya. I guess it's up to you people.
Yeah. Guess it's up to us.
It's always worth seeing if they'll do something stupid. Yeah, exactly. We just had to play it out. Play it out. Play it out. Play it out. You now have every rare card that you get from playing cards. It's over. It's over. It's over. We don't have to play another binder full. No, I think you know, sometimes you beat a boss or beat a summon and you get their card. There's still some of those. There's a button for that. Yeah, I think we press it.
Looks like it came back for more. Looks like it came back for more.
No more cards? No moss? Oh my god, that feels great. Damn. No more squirming. Not unless you want to. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. That's huge. End of an era. I'm so happy, bro. That's nice. I got the impression you loved the cards. I do. The problem is there was like shit like that last rule. I really truly think ruins what's fun about the game. You know, some of the rules about the way that cards are collected or what advantage the CPU has against you totally break what is fun about the card game. Lunar base nearly broke him. Yeah, that was tough. I don't think Lunar base was the... We had an incredible run of Uno Masas at one point. You're right, last week was rough with the cards. Where I got so sick of resetting, I stopped pressing the button. You get a little star if you 100% cards. Yeah, so I'll show you what's up. I think, I do think that every deck we've come up against, we do need Elastoids again. We've taken their good shit. So it means that there's somebody out there who's like got these two boss cards. Yeah, a lot of bosses missing here, actually. But then we're looking really good there. Level 10, level 9s, we're missing probably got a, whatever that last summon is, I bet we get its card. Level 8's looking great. We got our Angelo, we got our Mini-Mug. Who, by the way, we still haven't, like, that's a 3D model that exists in this game. That Mini-Mog is out there somewhere, dude. But then, yeah, we're missing a lot of level 7s, but yeah, I'm good. With the, if you talk to this person, you're screwed and don't get the card. Oh, yeah, that was nasty in the space-based. Just MSQ now? No. Probably the first thing we're doing when we come back next week is... I'll say it one more time. Going back to that dungeon. That might take 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, the final GF. Sadly can't Minimog the intended way as Pocket Station support isn't in this version. That's what Minimog is tied to? That's crazy. How many side quests are there other than that dungeon, though? Shit. I don't know. That's it. Yeah, because we did Mr. Monkey. Selfie's diary counts. Yeah, Selfie's diary counts. We got to check out our blog. That counts as a side quest. You can get Minimog in the remastered version with Angel Search. Yeah, okay. That's the thing you got to keep your PS5 on for. Yeah. So shoot, I think we got one cool last optional dungeon, but then yeah, we're basically going to be MSQing it up for the rest of the game. That's crazy. This was good though. Like I feel like last week was like a super context heavy, scene heavy, you know what I mean? Like there was a lot of like really important scenes last week. Crazy lore. This week was a lot of side questing, but also the what do we do to rescue the world sequence given to us from our Papa Laguna. And our plan is to like give up something precious in order to succeed, which I always like. I always like taking a big risky hit, but it's the only way to get through it, you know? In this case, allowing Renoa to absorb powers and let Ultimecia hop into her body is the only way to get through this. Thoughts on Laguna Revelations? We'll see, man. It makes... I don't know. It's crazy you say he never follows up with that conversation he wants to have with Squall, which to me implies he dies. Because otherwise it's crazy that Laguna never says, look, I'm your papa. Sorry for not being there for you. I had to be the president of the future city of Estar. Oh, you know what else we gotta do? We gotta go to the basement of the Balam Garden and go to that junction point that was hanging out where Norg died. I feel like the developers wanted to keep it kind of ambiguous. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Gotta draw from Shumi Village again, support the local economy. Yeah, we have a lot of Ultima right now, but it couldn't hurt to get, 10 more. It was a bit on the nose with the comments from Kiros and Ward. I gotta agree, yeah. But, maybe on a typical playthrough, you don't talk to those two guys. But no, yeah, because we've been so spoiler cautious, I haven't talked about it, but that was my memory. My memory was Laguna is Squall's dad, and that's why you learn about him. I didn't even remember that those flashbacks are all contextual. That it is your sister who is forcing those flashbacks onto you. So that you get a greater understanding of what happened, a history you lost because you were using GFs too much. He didn't know Rain was pregnant. She didn't tell him. He found out later. Yeah. I think that is within the text. I think that is strongly hinted at. They talk about how Rain was calling for him when she was giving birth. So yeah. Sad shit, dude. That's actually, it's sad as hell. Yeah, we could talk about the week ahead. Because it is weird. All right, so Tuesday or Wednesday, I might pop up live doing another training session with Shine. I might also not. That might also not be a live thing, so we'll see. Because at least Thursday, we do know there will be a live stream of the Street Fighter 6 New Challengers Tournament. 7 p.m. Eastern Time. You can see on the far right, Team Shine, Kyle Bossman, that's me. I'm in. I'll do what I can. I'll do my best. I don't think Shine will place me in that ever important third slot where you're doing a best of 5 instead of a best of 3. Hopefully, I'm never the one who is costing my team 20 points instead of 10. It's really crazy, dude, the way the tournament works. That's such a crazy way to do it. I actually love the structure. It's so cool to me. Like trying to figure out what your lineup should be. At which point do you need, you know what I mean? Like, let's say you know for sure this person on your team will lose to that other person. So would you want them to lead off, or would you want to save that for the last matchup? You know, there's stuff like that. There's like some weird strategy to this, which I really like. Shine might not elect you, but what if the other coaches do? Exactly. So their other coaches could be like, we need a win immediately, so we're going to have our beginners go first of the 4 matchups. What is it actually like being coached by a pro player? Do you like it or hate it? I like it a lot. It's fun. It's really cool. What would your streamer name be if it wasn't your real name? All right, so like my PSN username is Danger Baby, but I don't think we would possibly get to where we are today if that was my streamer name. I'd have to put some thought into it. FPS Bro Pro, I think, also wouldn't get us this far. You know what I mean? We wouldn't be here today. Good chunk of them were in Stage Jam Slam before. Oh, and my teammates, I think every single one of them has been in a new Challengers tournament before, too. Anyway, there will be no stream on Friday. I'll be gone. Then, Tokyo Jungle is the Saturday stream. Though I might be coerced into making that a Guitar Romance stream. I had no idea that was coming out this week. I don't know if I could keep doing that to poor Tokyo Jungle, but it might have to be the second half of the Saturday stream. It has a platinum trophy. I'm telling my chat, like, I love Guitar Man. I'm like pretty good at Guitar Man. I cannot get that platinum. It's like, don't miss any notes on this level. Like, yeah, right, dude. You got to miss some notes. Are you interested in watching Stage Jam Slam type events after this? I think you showed a little interest before. Yeah, I'd have to, like, here's the thing. The next Stage Jam Slam is 2XKO. I'm just out for it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I would have to be into it. I'd have to like have a team that I'm really rooting for too, I think. Just cheese it with a rewind. I guess you could just cheese it. Anyway, Board Game Club is a Discord event. If whiteboard event means tapping on the Discord, so that'll be 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time, 2:30 p.m. BST on the Discord. Cool. All right, thanks, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I got some work ahead of me. Oh yeah, because delayed input will be Thursday morning as well. I gotta read all these Xbox articles. I guess we gotta see how it all plays out. Presumably by Thursday morning, it'll still be a lot of question marks and mysteries. I don't know if deals like this really go that fast, where you learn on Monday, we might close your studio, and on Wednesday you're like, okay, no, you're not. You know, I don't know if we'll know. Double Fine tweeted a sweating emote. Yeah, like, will they have everything in order by Wednesday? I don't know. So we'll see. But fun stream today. Thank you for your tips and your patience today, chat. Not that it matters. Did you know your teammate Feisty is Punk's wife? No, that is crazy. And you're right. She's got accomplishments on her own, right? You know. But hell yeah, that's awesome. Saw Double Fine's last 2 games didn't crack 200 CCU on Steam. Yeah, but you know, it's Double Fine we're talking about. Who's Punk? Punk to God. One of my favorite fighting game players. Top 5 for me. Cammy player traditionally. An FGC champion. Yeah. He's won Evo. I don't know if he's won Capcom Cup, but definitely Evo. Evo champ. Duh, Alpha, yeah. Anyway, thanks, chat. Are they married now? I don't know. Here's the thing. Here's what I remember. I remember in a recent tournament, Yipes talking about how he proposed. If they're not married, I'll get with, and that was kind of recent. She might just be a fiance. But maybe they got, you know, engaged and then married really quick. Yeah, good point. He might also have 2 wives. Streamer names are so dumb. Yeah, you're right, Zorgla von Blocken. Gosh, streamer names are dumb. All right, let's wrap it there. Yeah. Let's wrap it there. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Super fun. Really, this was a really good Final Fantasy VIII day where like we got to do some real obscure side quests. We got to squirm at some card games, but like some super fun like finding the UFO and stuff like that. That was good stuff. That was really good. Cool. So have a good rest of your week, chat. I'll be around Thursday. It might be mostly business. I don't know how much we're going to be able to like talk on Thursday, right? So we'll see how this week plays out, but definitely a fun stream ahead on Saturday. Regular stream. So cool. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy yourselves. And I appreciate you.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoes. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clues. It's a robot party. No eggnog. It's a robot party. Safety first. It's a robot party. Feelings last. It's a robot party. Soda thirst. It's a robot party. Nuclear blast. It's a robot party. Now we dance till midnight. Now we dance till midnight.
See